Welcome all to game 3. No, game 2. Sorry. Only one yesterday. Of the Dafabet Gibraltar Premier League. We have Harding Hurricanes versus Med Vikings. Vikings led by Kevin Puri, and the Hurricanes led by the legend in the team. Expect some big hitting today. We've got Avinash Pai and Andrew Reyes opening the batting, and Louis Bruce having the bowling to his national team captain today. We've got a deep third man, and slightly backward point out. Yudon in the ring. Mid wicket, square leg on the ring, and fine leg or 45 on the ring. And Perry's the umpire. This thing's underway. Avinash just doing a bit of gardening there. I'm so sure about that. Coming in again. Second ball is over. It's probably sore over coming a bit and pulled his hand back a bit. Start from Bruce, 2 dots. Cuts that and straight past cover and for 4. A bit of a problem with the connection of the camera behind the bowler. There's Bruce comes in for his 4th of the over, and they take single. Andrew Reyes then to face his first ball for GPL. Taking his sweet time there. And off we go. Oh, he's hit that over. The fielder on the circle there, and they come through for 2. Gideon Crichton then. We'll take the second over. In comes Gideon. Oh, straight to mid-on. Louis Bruce picks it up, no run. Does swing the ball, and the conditions today are conducive to a bit of swing. Cloud in here. And he digs that out, and Louis cuts that off, running to his left at mid-on, and come through for a single. Driven straight to mid-on. Brian done it out there, I see. Oh, he's deceiving me. Over so far from Gids. And that will go for a dot as well. Oh, Ray's edges that, and Ashish on the 45 collects it, gets it in, and they're through for another single. Oh, that's a lovely stroke. Oh, it just beats Cabby McCurry. Extra cover there. Through his hands for 4. And that'll be the over. Looks like Louis Bruce continuing. Marking his run up again. He's happy now. Raised to face. And he bowls in. And all clipped around off his legs, and that will go for 4 runs. Beat the man at fine leg. Interesting, they've only got one player out. That's kind of a backward point. And the third man is out as well. All wanted to run and was sent back. I think that was probably wise from Reyes. apologies for this camera. The wireless connection to the one behind the wicket seems to not work at the moment. Let's sort that out a bit later. And here he comes in, and it's just blocked out, and 3 for 1. Louis was commentating yesterday and doing the scoring as I am always. Avinash heaves that over mid on and 2 bounces for a 4. Great shot. Well, they invite him to go over the top, and well, he did. Wonderful stroke. And there's no run there, and Avinash holds the pose. This comes in again short. It's in the air, but the fielders are in, and that'll bounce away for 4 runs, I think, there. Yeah. Just couldn't save the 4 there. Ashashjani coming round. And that'll be the over. Kids will come back on. Quiet in the field, you can only hear some clapping. And it's cut straight down to Grimesy. Easy stop. And a single. Single dot. Here comes Gibbs for his second. Oh, that's only a bit high, and that'll go for 4 as well. No ball, 4 runs. So great start here. The Hurricanes. And get 10 and over. Oh, Andy comes out for that, cloths it, and it's straight into Zamit's hands. And he gets it in. Luckily he didn't celebrate the catch off the no ball. Comes Gideon to Pie, and he's just blocked that out, and a scamper through for a single, make it comfortably. Good running there from these two. Set off straight away, and was comfortably in. blocks that out, and Curry comes in and cleans up. The ball. Comes through, sets off, and Zamet's little misfield there anyway. In for a single. His last ball of the over. Umpire comes down the track and straight to Zamet at mid on. A run. And that'll be over. And then we've got here now, I think there's a change of bowler. And Ian Curry will come into the attack. Bowls off spin. There's your national team, and Abby wants his cap. So just be a little bit delay here. Hurricanes 36 for no loss. 4 overs. Field changes. Mid on, mid off, along. And third man. Last came in. Backward point came in. There he goes. His first ball of the GPL. Bit short and straight to his wicket. There we go. Nice start. So you're looking for these two to go straight down the ground, so that makes sense they won't do. And he does. But he goes long, and that goes for 6 runs. Well, if you want them to see it there, Reyes certainly can. And that's gone up on the roof. They won't get that back. New balls after a monster 6 from Reyes. Long on and long off didn't have a chance on that. It sailed right over their heads onto the roof of the rugby store, and there it will stay. Amazing strike rates from these two batters. I'm going to keep this going. Great delivery. Good comeback from Curry. Reyes just blocks that out. Good cricket. And it's a bit short and straight. Mid wicket, and he's caught. That's a great catch. Reyes couldn't get that over. No elevation on it really. I'll have to guess the fielder who caught that, because last time it was really bad. team comes in. I suppose. There's Petrie. So in comes Ian Latine. If you've seen him in the ECN events, you'll know he's a massive hitter. Let's see how he goes against the spin of Kabir, or Cabs, as we call him. Just pops that out. Decent length, so fair play. And straight back to Kabir. Good over. Just 6 from it. And the wicket of Reyes. I'd be pleased with that. Kabir Nipuri, the Mid Vikings captain. Into the 6th over now. Hopefully Man of Night will be arriving soon to take over some commentary. As you can tell, I don't normally commentate. Could you tell? Yeah, probably you could. Here comes Gids. And that's just out slowly for one. Easy runs there. Supply. Let's see if that team can open his account. He's off the back foot. Punches it down to back to the bowler. That ball. Oh, he's claimed it, and no interest at all for the umpire. Walked away with his head down and signals leg byes. He does swing it massively, does Gids. Especially with the new ball, and it's left as a wide. Comes Gideon, and it's cut and just to the left of the fielder there, that kind of backward point for 4 runs, well placed. Oh, lovely, clips off the leg, and that goes past Mark Garrett at square leg, and they'll come through for 2. Went for it with his feet. Obviously not a footballer is Garrett, not like his son Niall, who is in Malta at the moment, playing with the Gibraltar under 15s. Good luck to Niall and the team. And they had a tough match against Andorra. I think they're playing Malta. kept out and no run there. And that'll be the over. Cabs back into the attack, continues on. I update every scoreboard in the book. Doing the scoring on the computer and also on the scoreboard here at the ground. Trying to keep up. So we've gone for the same field again for cabs, so a long one and off. First ball. Respect shown from Ian. Bit short, and he cuts it again past Mark Garrett, and that will run away for 4. It's just to the right of Garrett. He couldn't really do that much about it, I don't think. Can't bowl there, and he's manipulated the field a bit. I feel Latin here is square leg's gone deep, and Louis Bruce has come up to mid-on. Good run there. Good reply from Cabs. That's a good ball, nice length. And our team just defends that and knocks it down in front of him. Just moving square leg just backwards slightly. You're going to go straight with the ball again then? Invite it. No. Good ball though. Another dot. Good start. Again. They send another one out on the boundary. Another dot. Good over. Uh, 55 for 1 after 7. Bowl out Gideon here, Gidzy. I think I might have saved him till the end, but they've got Zamet and Louis Bruce to come back, so fair play. That's a nice drive, and Zamet comes in from long on, gets it off, and they're through for a single. Sending Mark backward square leg further back. Here comes Gids, and that's that, and he beats the fielder Zach, and I think that might be Grimesy, get that with his feet, saves 2, and Zach was there to clean up after him. Good fielding. deep. Oh, it's missed in the field, and they'll come through for 2. They won't run 3 though. They'll come from out there. Good recovery. Just dived over the ball there. He sends him back to the edge of the ring. That's a great delivery. And Ian shows that the respect it deserves. Dot ball. It's driven straight to Louis Bruce. Long off. Through for a single. I'll be happy with this start, see if he can kick on from here. Ooh. Just gone down leg, even a wide, and they'll come through for a run. Yeah, gives his last ball of his spell unless it goes drastically wrong. Oh, down on one knee and smashes it straight to Bruce. That's long off and through for a single. And it'll be over. So Hurricanes 63 for 1 off 8. High 30 off 18. Going well. The Gibraltar captain. Playing against Estonia in a couple of upcoming internationals here in Gibraltar on 30th of September. Then we've got Serbia coming down on the 5th of October. And then we've got someone else coming down on the 15th of October. And I haven't found out who yet. So busy few weeks of internationals as Kabir Mapuri comes back and continues. It's a decent spell actually at the moment. Hit to Zamet at long on, through for a single. Back to Cabs. Over to Zamet again. He cleans up at long on and through for another single. Over now, nicely. Let's see if I can get a boundary off of at least one ball in this over. Cloughed it. Straight to Grimesy. Over wicket and one bounce 4. It's a great shot. From the team. McCurry last in the over. And it just gets out. Oh, dropped in front of him and Pye was through for the run quickly. Nice running from Pye there. Is this coming on? Brian, ¿cómo se llama? Check bowler's name. Shanuja. Rolls off the tongue. I think he played for Sloggers. Here comes his first ball. Lovely. Come burn and play that. A ball. I think I was talking away there with the mic on mute. Very professional. And that's just down to... Oh, there's Petrie there, sorry, not Grimesy. Oh, and he had a shy and just missed. I'm not sure if it would have been out though. We come through for the single. Short, and Pye punishes it, and that'll go all the way for 6 runs. That's a great shot. Short. Pye had plenty of time there really. Reply. Sonny Jan there, just dotting him up. Always nice to get a dot in after batsman hits you for 6. And short again, it's going to be straight down to Mark Garrett, who's at square leg. And they come through for 2 as Mark just fumbled that on the pick-up. Avinash quick to see that. Comes through for 2. Just plays that off the back foot. Out to the cover. And through for a single. And that'll be the over. So a nice little partnership building now. Move on to 8 for 1 off 10 overs. McCurry and Louis Bruce just having a chat. That'll be Sebastian Suarez coming to the attack. Suarez comes in. Kind of a slower ball there. Looks like he just run his finger around it. Nice start. Comes in, a bit shorter, wider, and he just slaps that through cover. Big cover comes in, and through for one. He's on to 41. Not going to say anything, not cursing anyone. So we're really changing the field here. Mark Garrett comes in from deep square leg. Tom there goes out. Deep mid wicket, cow corner. And he bowls him. What a delivery. Latin just trying to swing across the line there a bit. Get skittled. Nicola Advani. Into bat now. Number 3. Suarez gets his wicket. Great delivery. Advani here again in the national team squad. He'll be looking to cement his position with a good display. Having a look around, checking the field. Everyone in against, apart from deep third man and sweeper in the covers. And he's bowled a wide ball. Bowl that again. Suarez again, and it's all just gone under the reach of fine leg there, Ashish, and that's 3 for 4. Good start from Nicol. Pleased to get up and running. Out there batting with his captain. This team, in the team's leading this team, they're just involved. No run there. They're just sending back straight through Louis Bruce, who is up at mid-on, but he will stop that going for 4. Just through for the single. Would have taken 2 there, I think. Nearly over. Vikings move on for 87 for 2 off of 11. Pye just there, having a word with Nikhil, no doubt giving a bit of advice. It's absolutely terrible. It's a bit short and that's in the gap, and that will run away for 4. Shot from Ravani. Short again, but produces a swipe and a wide. She played for the Med Vikings, I think. Pirates in the midweek league. He's playing for the Med Vikings, obviously. Let's get it on there and it's out. They're going to go for 2 here and they'll make it quite comfortably. Good running. To 94 off 11. That's in the air and that's going to bounce behind Louis Bruce. Takes another bounce and goes for 4. Shot from Advani, started well here. Barney, 15 of his 6 balls faced. Just clipped around the corner there, and again I think that will run for 4. Ashes just chasing it down and he will lose that race. Fantastic start. Factory expensive here. 14 of it so far, see if we can get out of it. Comes in, puts it in short and all. Beats goes through to the keeper Watto. Dot ball, so this is now his last ball of the over, 1 wide in it. One gone out to the ring. Last ball. And he's hammered that straight in the gap, but Louis Bruce comes round and he saves that. And yeah, does well, Bruce. Scampering round to his right, dive down. Save 3. And that'll be the over. So 103 for 2 off 12. And Suarez will continue. that pad? Yeah, it's pad. Leg by the umpire. Come through for a single. So umpire back on strike. Clips that round. Third man, and Gids comes in, bowls it back. Through for a single. Wandering around the outside of the stadium. But he's got a energy drink in his hand. That's a dot ball. Oh, that was a snooker cue shot. Need some chalk for that. Missed out on a full toss there. Lovely stroke from Abby. Straight to Bruce. He clears up but long off. Single. Be a wide ball. Saying in the field a bit quiet out there, and it is a bit dead, the Vikings. He's gone up, he's not been given, he is walking. Obviously the batsman claiming he didn't nick that, but off he goes. We've got coming in now. defended by Avinash, and holds the pose and holds it again. Oh, double pose. That's short, and Mark Garrett will come in from deep square leg and go through for a single. That round the corner, one bounce 4. Ball. Just heard Mark Garrett get the call for the next over. Immediately start stretching out there at deep square leg. By stretching I mean he put his hands up in the air and rock side to side. And they're through for the single. Oh, that's a good bit of fielding. I think if he'd actually got to the stumps, I think Rocky might have been in trouble there, but they come through for the single nonetheless. At the 14th over, 114 for 3. As Mark Garrett comes on. Sun's just coming out at Europa Point here. Wind's picking up a bit. Mark Garrett comes in for his first ball of his spell. It's short. Rocco on the back foot goes over mid wicket. Brian cleans up and they come through for 2. Good arm from Brian. Just about made it back, Rocky. There's a couple of injuries to his knee. Rocco rib running in a T10 here a year or so ago. Still going strong though. For 1 as Petrie cleans up. Goes back to his mark. Avinash Pai. Pai looks questionably at his back. Finds his left arm in the air. Garrett. No full toss. Straight down. Cleaned up by Zamet. Long on. Move for a single. Flip short, but Rocky could only get a toe end on that. Through for another single. Get over so far from Garrett. Just 5 off it. Oh, that's a great shot from Pai. Just beats Suarez there at square leg. It goes for 4 and he moves on to 49. First 50 of the GPL 2023. I think so. Now it continues on. Wide ball down leg side. It's got long off, long on, someone at cow corner, and then square leg standing by the umpire. Hind leg or 145. Deep third man and a cover out there, cover sweeper. Someone at point. Comes out to that pie and gets it on the full. As far as cleans up at long on. Full for a single. And that's 50 up for pie. Well batted, young man. So first 50 of the GPL goes to Avinash Pai. He just was a no ball there. From Zamet. So O'Brien comes in, just 4 feet over. Oh, that's a much better length. Rocky couldn't play that one. Wondering what happened. 5 off it, see if he can get out of it. Yeah. Oh! Edged, and the keeper just missed it, and it's gone for 4. Swing hard enough. That was a chance. Just flashed past the outstretched hands, or dive from Watto. That's unlucky there from Zamet. As Bruce comes back in. One more over after this, Louis Bruce. It's just sending Mark Garrett to deep square leg, and he'll come up from deep mid-wicket to mid-wicket on the edge of the circle. Oh, that's a great shot, and that will beat Brian Zamet. Long off. Go for 4. Umpire moves on to 55. I want to see out the rest of these innings and put a good score on. That's short, and that will go all the way for 6, would it? No, it bounces a couple of times. Garrett comes around and cuts that off. And back in. Let's go for 3 for 2. Short, and that's whacked away. That might go for 6, or no, just one bounce again. Garrett comes round, just pats it away. Good fielding. Just about made that. And he's absolutely knackered. In the game there, Garrett. Going short here. Gonna run through for 2. Yeah, easy. I think Louis Bruce's length is a bit wrong here. Let's pitch it up a little bit. He probably knows that. And, run his fingers around this for a slower ball. That's gone out to Zamet long on, and he catches him. Well taken, and well batted from Pye. So Bruce gets his captain out, sends him off with a handshake. And Grimesy comes in. Through here at Europa Point. And a bit of storm yesterday, some fires in over the Bay in Algeciras in the game last night. Hopefully no one was hurt and everything's fine. It seems to be put out now. So Ryan Grimes, skipper of the Pirates in the Midweek League, comes out. facing Louis Bruce. Beats everyone and goes for 4 byes. That'll be over. That's an unhappy end. Louis Bruce is over there. Just pushes that through for a single. Ooh. Swing and a miss from Grimesy. And they're not running 2 there, just take the single. Short and edged straight into White's hands. Rocky makes the ball back. And Chris Gormila in next. Great delivery there from Zamet. Top edge of Rocky's bat and straight into the hands of Watto, the keeper. Camera 2 back. Jumpy though. Gambia just changing the field here for Gumila. Mid-wicket in. Ooh, beats him again, and he's appealed there, given that. And the over. So we move on to 149 for 5. Bruce comes in, finishes spell off. For a couple of wickets from the middle order. Garrett gets sent out, deep square leg, Ashesh gets brought in to fine leg on the circle. Oh yeah, nice stop Louis Bruce. Oh, he's claiming this out. And it's given. What a snatch from Louis Bruce. Unbelievable. Brilliant catch. Driven straight back down at him. Must have been 2 centimetres from the floor, and he wrapped that right arm around, right hand around it. Great catch. So Roshan comes out. And perhaps to get a bat on that. Through again. That's giving his leg byes. Other camera during the break, jerky the pictures. Bruce comes in, comes fourth. Oh, it's edged it, and that's just in front of him. It's third man. This came through for a single. There's 22. And we'll make it actually. I think that might have gone through his legs in the field. That was terrible. He got round to it, bounced twice in front of him. I think it might have had a little spin. Nonetheless, it's gone for 4. And move on to 155 for 6 off of 18.5. Nice probably over. It's short, and he rocks back, and he goes to the left of Garrett. And will I go for 2? No. Oh, he wanted it, but Gamula stood his ground. It's the end of the 19th. 156. 6 wickets. And I think it will be Brian Zammit coming up to for the last over of this innings. Roshan facing. Oh, that's a bit of an unorthodox shot, but effective nonetheless. And giving a no ball. Short and his leg. go of that, just played that one-handed in the end. Clumped it for Louis Bruce to collect mid-on. Running at everything here. Petrie just couldn't pick that up to have a shy. Good running. Wicket goes deep again. And that'll be 2 for a dot. In the air, and Goodwin comes round, comes round, and they run for 2 and make that easy. And a span away from him as well, to be fair. Ooh, big swing and a miss. Last ball of the innings. Short, and he comes out to it, slaps it down to mid wicket, and they come back for 2 again. Good running. So Hurricanes finish 167 for 6 for 20 overs. A respectable score here at Europa Point. We'll have a little innings break now and catch us back here in about 10-15 minutes. See what the Vikings can do in reply. see either.
All I can see is the red-hearted suns.
And who's opening the bowling?
Markham, Annie Rice, Markham. Which one is working?
This is going.
Foggy Grimes.
No, no.
Ali.
Correct. So back into the action with Med Vikings needing 167. I think it's a bit of a tall ask. And we'll see how they start. If Petrie can stay in, he can hit him, but there are odds on that he's going to get caught at long on.
There is a long one.
There isn't a long on at the moment, but
Maybe after one. Maybe after one big shot, it goes back. So who's the two fielders outside? One is long off. Is he going back? Again, he's caught in. Do they? Okay, they have a deep point.
deep point.
That's the only one outside.
Yeah.
It's pretty brave from Ian to have just one feeder outside in the power play. Gab just places it to point and they steal a single over there. Petrie was real quick on it.
He's quick, Petrie. I've actually ran with him in the midweek league and he nearly overtook me.
How many runs were you running? 3?
2.
And by the looks of the field, they're really counting on him hitting it. They have a long on and a deep mid wicket.
There we go.
So I'm assuming he's going to bowl middle stump to get him hitting. And he rises in. And they get a good single again. Just plays it down to short mid wicket. Really bowling good areas over there, Andy Rice.
He always does though, Ayers.
He's coming in for his third delivery. Cabs tries to step forward, but it's a very good ball. Converts it into a yorker for himself.
Is that Rocky behind the stumps?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It is, yeah.
But you can't bend down too far, you can tell.
Oh, and that's gone. What a ball. Just swings enough inside and just hits the middle stump. Cabs doesn't know where to play. It was a proper yorker. And that's 3 for 1. 2 for 1. And it is the young Louis Bruce going in. I can't say young because I'm younger than him. That's what he
You're
said
both young.
yesterday.
You're both young. And I hate you both.
Well, I didn't get to play bat against you yesterday, did I? Yeah. 2 balls.
2 balls, yeah, yeah.
So it is a double header today. The same team playing against each other twice.
Yeah, every Sunday double header and 1 game Saturday night.
It's a good wind going on, a good cool breeze, unlike yesterday.
It was warm yesterday.
Do they have drinks break?
No.
Because we didn't have, so it wasn't. But it was, who was it? Dylan. He was just tying his shoelace so much time, it was exactly a break for him. And Louis Bruce into the hot seat. He's got 2 balls to face in this over. Andy Rice is really getting his line correct over there. And he's coming in for the first ball to Louis. Just plays it nicely, a bit of an edge, but they steal the single over there. Med Vikings, they need 165 more. Harding Hurricanes, they scored 167, 168, which is a real tall ask from Med Vikings now. But as long as Louis is there, nothing's impossible. And Petrie as well. last ball of Andy Rice is over, and he gets it on the money. Bang!
Bang on the length.
What an over by Andy Rice to finish the first over. And the score 3 for 1, with Cabs departing in this over. And they're going to Avinash for the second over. A spinner in the power play. First of this tournament. Of course, it's the second match. But you can classify him as a medium pacer. All he does is dart it in on the stumps.
Yeah, he floats a couple. We've got I think Rocker was having a go at him for delivering that sort of delivery, because you can get found out if the batsman
Very
picks it up.
clever bowler.
He is.
And who else you face other than Louis? They're really good friends, both of them. They know each other quite well. Let's see what happens over here. First ball to Louis. Oh, and he's skied it. It's
And
Andy
Reyes
Rice
comes
under
out.
it. Oh, he just couldn't get to it. The first ball, Louis skied it in the air. And they have a fist bump over there. A good well bowled to Avi. And Avi keeping the same field as well like the last over. A long on and a deep mid wicket for Robin Petrie. Really looks like a strong area. And Avi in for the second ball. A quicker one and a thick edge. Avi's really bowling good over here. 2 ball, 2 chances. Unfortunately, none taken. And Avi for Louis has a deep extra covers and a long on. In for his third delivery, and he hits it over covers, and that's not racing. A very good stop there, and they have ran 3.
Good running.
Really good running. But I can see them stealing singles even from the fielder's hand. They both are real quick. Louis, of course, is young. Petrie is pretty quick as well.
He's not young though.
He's still quick.
He's young as
That's
well.
what matters.
Mind you, everyone here is young.
Avi in for his fourth delivery. A short one. Oh, Rocker has no idea where the ball is. Another chance goes down. That's 2 chances in 4 deliveries. Yes, another thing. Avi is coming from around the wicket to both righty batsmen. Probably wants to get the angle in play with the wind going as well. Avi for his 5th delivery. A short ball, and that is played really good. And it's probably racing, and it's gone for a 4. No fielder on square leg, and Robin plays it perfectly down there. It hurts your eyes when I was seeing the stream last night. It just hurts your eyes. I thought it was going to be just spamming it, but it's just you press 1 and it comes off the bed. And Avi looking to redeem himself for his last delivery over here. And a short delivery again, and an inner edge. He doesn't have a short fine, neither a square leg. And that's the end of Avi's over. Just the one bad delivery that goes for 4, but the rest was really good over. A tidy over. And the score is 13 for 1 after 2 overs. And it is Andy Rice continuing the third over as well. Second of his. Andy Rice coming in for his second over with Robbins facing. And a good delivery, pretty much Yorker length, hit straight through, it went through Andy Rice's hand to mid off. And they've taken a quick single again over there. running between the wickets is really good. And Andy Rice's first ball to Louis Bruce.
I think that's what we did well yesterday in the power play, the running between the wickets. Keeping
and the
that
occasional boundaries as well.
Yeah, keeping that rate ticking over though, and then
Oh, that's a
punishing-
perfect
really
Yorker.
good.
Andy Rice is feeling his groove today. Well played out by Louis though. Clearly he's not in a rush.
Bit of a slower ball as well there, isn't it?
He just floats it
Floated
in,
it
just
in, yeah.
swings perfectly in the right length over there. And in for his third delivery. Oh, that's a very good ball. Louis tries to hit it over covers but just completely misses it. I think that's just the length over there on the pitch. You don't know if it's going to stay low, it's going to
Yeah.
go up.
We were just talking about that.
Something spinners can really exploit on the pitch over there. Oh, and that's gone through everyone.
And Zach,
Louis has no clue.
Zach backheels it and saves the 4. Just keeps it to 1.
That's just a bye. That's such a great delivery. It's gone through the batsman and the keeper. Andy Rice is just on the money today from the start. Andy coming in for his second last delivery of his second over. And it's a perfect Yorker again. And what a stop. Some of the
That's a
the
bouncer.
keeper might have thought it was a catch, but it was a bump
Yeah.
ball. Happens a lot sometimes. A lot of confusion.
Reyes was quite aware, I think. No appeal from the bowler.
In for his last delivery. And again on the Yorker spot. He just on it. A very good stop by Ian. And that's end of a very good over again. Just 2 runs out of it. Well, 3, but 1 goes as a bye. So Andy Rice is really bowling it in there, not letting any loose deliveries in the power play. Well, if they restrict them with a score like 170, 160, if they restrict them to even maybe say less than 40 in the power play, I think that's a win for them.
Yeah, I mean the rate's at about 9 and over anyway. So I think they will probably try to start getting some runs here. A couple of boundaries and over.
And Avi is coming in again for a second over. A bit of a fielding change over here. He has a long off and a long on instead of a deep mid now. So he might be wanting to bowl a bit more on the offside maybe. And he's coming over the wicket for this over. Just changing the angles over there. A real, just short of good length, but played out by Robin. Really well played there. It was a quicker one, it was a dart. It wasn't the floaters which he bowls. In for his second delivery over here. Just floats that up, just short of Zach on shot third. And they sneak a single over there. Louis with a very good call. Petru hesitated a bit, but got there at the end. No troubles at all. He's really changing the pace and the angles over here. He's bowling real smart. This is a very decent power play till now for the Harding Hurricanes. Let's hope they can continue it this way. In for his third delivery, Avi. Ooh, that was quick and that bounced off the deck. You can see Louis a bit surprised with the bounce over there. That is the spot to hit for the spinners. You just don't know what's going to happen. Very difficult for the batsman. Well, are we in for his fourth delivery? Oh, and Louis is hit very nicely in the gap of point and third man. That's race for a 4. Well, you could see Avi, he bowled behind the stumps for this delivery, hoping to just slow it down, just get his length back, but unfortunately Louis hits it
fair,
over
it's,
point.
It was a bit edgy though, so only just made it over point.
Did go in the gap though, so
Yeah.
he was still a bit safe.
Yeah, never in danger really.
And I believe it's nickel on point over there. And are we in for his fifth? A real good ball. hits it straight, but a fielder there. Avi really knows what he's doing over there.
That's
With a good
Latin.
field placement. And they get just a single over there. Avi in for his last delivery now, looking to end it up. Just if there weren't any loose balls, all good balls, just an unfortunate four which comes off a thick edge of Louis, but it was well placed though. Again, Avi has boarded behind the stumps and slowed it down as well. So just a single to finish the over, and it's 23 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. They're really restricting the runs over here. No boundaries except the 2 in the innings till now. Both of Avi. One was a loose ball, one was a real good ball, but unfortunately, he still doesn't get a wicket. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. I mean, it's not like it's a big view like ECN.
I'd shut up though a lot. Play.
Yeah. I think I'm just used to because I did one match in Bulgaria for BCN.
True.
Just maybe a bit of experience. Because I wasn't allowed to switch off the mic as much over there, so just gotta think something going. Andy in for his third over, and why not? He's been bowling really, really good. And again on the Yorker spot, he's just on it today. Not a single ball was a loose ball till now from Andy. Just a single, and they've really changed the field over here, a long on and a long off. They don't really think they need a mid wicket anymore. In comes Andy for a second delivery, and it's just in the range of Louis, and he hits it perfectly from the ground, and that goes for a 4. Really pierced the gap over there and covers. A really good shot. He was in no danger over there, all the way through the carpet. That was probably the first loose ball Andy has bowled in the whole innings till now. Andy coming in for his third delivery. Louis has lofted over the covers, and pretty sure it's going as well, and that's gone. Yes, it's a 4 again. 2 consecutive boundaries for Louis. He's really batting good. He's picking out the gaps, hitting it over the top. Just safe shots over there. Let's see if Andy switches something up over here for his 4th delivery. Andy in for his 3rd delivery. It is. And we just plays it out to the slightly wideish long off for a single. They've already got 9 runs out of the over. They don't really need to risk it every single ball. They've still got a lot of time left. 14.3 overs to go. Still a lot of time. Andy in for his 4th delivery now. Let's see if he can get it back on the money. Just short of the Yorker length. The fielder has totally misjudged it, overran it a bit, and it goes through him for a 4. You really got a feel for the bowler there. Nothing bad from him, but the fielder's got to back the bowler.
Yeah.
At the end. That's something that Ladbury Lightnings missed yesterday, was the catches and the chances they dropped yesterday.
So about six catches.
I'd say more, around 10 maybe.
Wow.
And a lot of misfield.
Yeah.
Just a full toss that's very well played to deep mid wicket, and that's another boundary. A really expensive over this after the 2 good overs from Andy Reyes. He's just let it loose a bit now. Easily 10. Just easy 10. Sam drops back the first ball of the innings. And even after all the wickets went, they could still go out, but even so many drops after that. What? I told you, it was I think the first ball was a single.
I've put one up in.
Yeah, because it's Louis on strike. So Robin was the first.
Who's this?
It is. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, no clue what that is.
Is that Roshan? Is that Roshan?
And Roshan gets the the sixth over, sorry. A bit of a full toss. Louis flicks it really good, and that is running for a 4. Pierces the gap again through the square leg and the short mid. A really, really good shot. A really loose ball to start with, just a low full toss over there, and Louis just plays it really, really good. Louis really looking good over here. Roshan in for his second delivery now. He's looking for a good comeback there. And just flicks it off his pads. Another just short of, but it was really, really on the leg. So just plays it off his pads to fine leg, which he has no cover over there, and just races for a boundary. Louis 27 of 14. He's really, really playing good over there. With Robin 20 of 15. Rotating this try, giving it to Louis. He's playing the anchor role right now. Roshan in for his third delivery. And Louis just leaves that, lets it go. Already got 8 runs in the over. Doesn't need to risk every single ball. Roshan in for his fourth delivery. Oh, that's a very good ball, but really, really well placed over there.
Lovely.
And that's gone for 4 as well.
Tickled it really fine.
It was, to be fair, a good ball from Roshan, but Louis just guides it through third man for a 4. Roshan's 2 fielders outside long off and a deep extra covers. So I'm assuming he wants to bowl a bait on the outside of the
51 partnership between these two.
And Roshan in for his second last delivery. Second last delivery of the power play. Just taps it to point and they take a quick single. That's what I like to see. A 4, and just playing sensibly and just take a single, not to risk every single ball. And no, there is a field change. It's a long off and long on yet again. They're always really keen that Robin hits it over covers, which doesn't look as yet that it's going to happen. Last ball of the power play, and it's a good delivery, hit straight, and Roshan just gets it on the foot, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, he is down, he is struggling a bit, and that's the end of the power play with 54 for 1. As we see Nikhil sprinting from point all the way to deep mid wicket, hoping for the catch to come and he can just snatch one out of the air. It is Ian, the second spinner in the innings, a leg spinner, the first leg spinner. Let's see how he goes. And it is the end of restrictions for the field. The Hurricanes really started nicely, but Vikings have brought it up from there. 54 of the power play. Real good ball from Ian. Louis just plays it out. Just wants to see how Ian's going with his bowling, the line, the length. Ian in for his second delivery. Louis steps out and just punches it to long off, and that goes through Andy Rice. A real good effort there. He dives for it but isn't able to reach just yet to the ball. Really, really good shot from Louis. He's really going good. He's looking solid over there. Just sees the one delivery and the next one he's stepping it out. Ian in for his third delivery. Really flights it in there. Louis just plays it out. A real good ball from Ian. He surely wants more of that. That was the length which makes it difficult for the batsman to play, especially when you're a leg spinner. Very short delivery, but a really good stop by the cover fielder over there. If that was through him, that was definitely a 4.
Got no one deep out there.
Louis 37 of just 21 deliveries. Doing a good job over there. If he keeps going, it surely can be 100 in the cards. The first of this season. I believe there were no 100s last season, were there?
No.
One close call of 98, but that's last year. Zach goes at the bowler's end, but again, the fielding, they have to be on it because they're really running good between the wickets and they're quick. Even a slight misfield and there's no ways you're getting run out over that. Ian in for his last delivery. Floats it up. Louis steps out but just plays it. Just converted into a Yorker for himself. Would have been better if he just stayed in his crease. And that's end of 7 overs and the score is 60 for 1. A real good score considering the start Vikings had. The first 3 overs were really tight by the Hurricanes, so they're really happy they brought it back from there. Roshan in for the 8th over. Pitches it up and just played it out for a single straight to Avi on long on. Robin really seems like he's playing an anchor role where Louis just going for his shots, opening up his arms, and he's doing it pretty well to be fair. Roshan in for a second delivery. Oh, that's beat him all fronts. Louis had no idea what the ball was. Tries to flick it but just off his pads. Probably just too high. The umpire's
Must have pulled
decision.
bat as well. No.
So it was bat, it was in the height. Oh, it wasn't the bat, it was...
Oh, no, hang on, just been corrected. Leg buys.
It is a leg by, so Louis, well, wouldn't say safe, but yes, a close call. Roshan in again. Plays it really good, Robin, but doesn't get hold of it. Just mistimes it straight to the short mid, and that's a single again. Louis in again on strike now. Roshan in for his 4th delivery now. Let's see. Oh, again off his pads, I believe.
I think that was bat, wasn't it?
It was, and it was off his pads again. So it was a bit on the leg side. If Louis even got a bat on it, it was a clear focus. They don't have a fine leg. Clearly Louis wanted to do that, but just misses it a bit. The Hurricanes would really like a wicket over here, just to break up this partnership. A short ball, and that smash, that's gone out.
Gone 6.
That's miles.
Oh.
Almost out of the ground, just in. Real good shot from him. And that's end of the 8th. Oh, there's one more delivery to go, my bad. And 10 runs off the over till now. Which 8 out of which goes into the bowler's figures, because 2 were leg buys, both by Louis. In for his last delivery. And he smashed it straight into Avi's hand. And he doesn't drop it, almost steps over the boundary, but just checks it in. And that's the wicket they were after. They've broken the partnership. Petri tired of hanging around, just trying to go for it. Almost gets the 6, but Avi doesn't drop many. And it is Brian Zomit in at number 5. Louis taking the strike. Ian again coming in for the over. They're really going good except the wicket. They were after this wicket, the Hurricanes, and they get it. Avi with a really good catch. And a bit of change in field. They have 3 outside on the leg, and then a long off and a deep covers. So a deep mid, just a cow and a long on for Ian. Louis steps out, makes it into a full toss, but just plays it down straight to Avi. That's a single. Louis doesn't have to risk anything. He's playing really good here. A really talented batsman. Unfortunately, he's leaving to Sussex. Good luck to him over there. He's leaving from Gib on this Thursday, and he's going there for uni. Zamit playing his first delivery straight into a leg spinner, Ian. Ian would like to get his wicket straight off, or at least make him uncomfortable off the bat. Ian for his second delivery. A really good line. Just plays it out to point, and that's a dot. It was a real good ball from Ian there. Zamit just taking his time, seeing the first ball out. It's just the nervous zeros. Just get out of zero and then you're just a bit more comfortable as a batsman. Just mashes it, not quite gets a hold of it. So looking for the 2, but just get the 1. Straight to deep mid. Ian in for the 4th delivery. Louis just plays it nicely, but the covers have stopped it. Just a single they will get again. And Ian coming in for his 5th delivery, flights it up. Zamit a bit of a thick edge into the air, but into the gap, so no risk taken at all. And they just get a single over there. Really good work done by the point fielder. Last ball of the 9th over. Ian's second over as well. Ian's last ball, really short delivery over there. Louis just plays it into the gap just for an easy single. And that's end of 9 overs. The score is 75 for 2 after 9. And Vikings still need 93 and 66 at the rate of 8.45 and over. It's not that difficult, but they really gotta get going. They recovered good after the first 3 overs. 2 good tight overs from Andy and a good over from Avi as well. But Andy in his 3rd over just leaked a few runs. Zach Simpson's into the attack now. He's a really good bowler. Just flights it in. Just hits the right spot. Misses a few times, but it's a bit of a miss and hit bowler. If he is on the money, he can get you the wickets. But otherwise, just tends to go down a bit on the leg side. And he doesn't have a deep square leg, neither a fine leg. Full toss to start with. And that's a lovely shot from Louis.
Beautiful. Just
straight into the gap on the carpet. Let's go for a 4. Covers had no chance to get to it. Just a well placed, real good shot from Louis. Well, Louis on 44, just 1 hit away from his 50. He's batted really good over here. Just 28 deliveries. Just really carrying the team as of now. Hurricanes would really like his wicket, and that's why Zach is here. Zach bowls it in again. Really well played from Louis. Wanted to go over the covers, but doesn't quite get it. He hits it straight along off just for the 1. Zach in for his 3rd delivery. On the money, on the stumps. If that's a miss, that's straight hitting the stumps or an LB chance, but Zamit plays it out good for a single. Nikhil sprints in to save the double, just keeping it to a single over there. And Louis back on strike. Man, Vikings would really like Louis on strike as of now. Simpsons again for his fourth delivery. Louis, a bit of an aerial shot, but in the gap, and that is running for a 4. It is a 4. A real good shot from Louis. On 49 now, just one run away. He's really batting good over here, and as I said, 100 in the cards maybe. The first of the GPL. And who else than the young talented batsman Louis?
We've seen Avinash get the first 50 today.
And just plays the ball, just defends. It was a good ball, really smart choice for Louis to defend the ball. Doesn't want to throw away his wicket because he's playing so nicely over there. Zach Simpson's in for his last delivery. Louis steps it out. Louis steps out, hits it straight to covers, and that's his 50. Well batted, Louis. And that's come off just 32 deliveries. Really looking solid in there. If Hurricanes want a chance to win, they would like his wicket real quick, because as we know, he's a strong hitter of the ball as well. If he gets going and he starts striking, that can be trouble for Hurricanes.
Let's see continue.
And it is the captain coming in for his third over. Not a bad choice. He's been bowling good. And if he gets this over pretty tidy, I don't see why not the fourth as well. Something the Ladbury captain thought doing with me yesterday paid out. And Louis is it straight to Nikhil? Oh, he doesn't go for the catch. A bit short. Cannot blame the fielder over
Stop
there. Just in two minds over there. Just in two minds, yeah. That was the wicket they were needing as well. That was Louis.
Just threw for a single.
And Zamit's on strike now. Zamit's a good striker at the ball as well. Let's see how he goes on with that. A full toss, just plays it out to long on. Avi is there to clean it up. Just a single taken at the end. Oh, maybe a misfield? No. There's a fielder backing up there. Again, they have a deep square this time in case Latin bowls it in short. Louis, the hard chance.
Reyes misfields.
A diving effort by Reyes, but just gets to it, but just can't quite stop it. Louis just steps on and hits it straight. A catching chance for Ian, but it was just hit so nicely. Ian had no chance over there. He wasn't even close to the ball. Real good strike from Louis. This is what I'm saying. He'll be looking to accelerate the team's run right now. It's not impossible at all. It's a good total right now. Louis, he skies it again. Just short of Nikhil again. Pure bottom over there. Completely done by the bounce over there, I believe. But safe in the end. I reckon if he got it a bit on top, I think that was going straight to Nikhil. A short delivery from Ian, and Zamit just playing it nice, cool over there. He knows Louis is going after it, and he's getting it. Just takes a single and gives it back to Louis. He hands it over. All to you, youngster. Ian in for his last delivery. Louis. A full toss. It stayed into the cover. The cover hasn't gone for the catch.
Yeah.
He just steps back. Three difficult 50-50 chances for the Hurricanes here. But that's what Ladbury did last night as well. If you want to win, you have to take those chances. Zach Simpson's continuing again for a second over now. Zach Simpson's in for the 12th over, his second. Just flights it in. Louis, a really good shot. He just places it through just a bit on the right of the point fielder, and it's an extra cover, so there's no ways he's getting that. A good strike there, gets a 4. Louis is really looking good over here. Hurricanes, if they want to have a chance to win this match, they have to get the wicket of the young Louis. He's really going for it. Zach Simpson's in for a second delivery. Ooh, really good ball over there. Almost gets Louis, but and Rocker having a small shadow over there, just encouraging Zach to keep it over there. That was the line. That was the line. Louis struggled just a bit. In again, Louis looking to respond. Steps out, converts it into a Yorker for himself, makes it a bit awkward. Just a single in the end though. Straight to long on. And Avi doesn't make any mistakes. Just too easy for him now. Ground fielding. Zach in to Brian Summit. Just goes on the back foot and just punches it. 2 extra covers. Here's another thing that the Med Vikings are doing good compared to last night. In general, they're cutting out the dot balls. They're converting the dots into singles, just hitting the gaps. Real smart batting. To Louis again, and he hits the gap again to point, and that's not quite going. A real good footwork over there by the point fielder. Nothing the coach would be happy with, but as long as he's saving a boundary, he's going to take it. Saves 2 runs for the team, and Louis is back on strike. He really hit the gap over there, but doesn't quite get the power on it, so doesn't race for 4. 2 balls left in Zach's over, the 12th over. Comes in for second last delivery. Louis has decided to leave it, and he's just going to make sure that was a wide. And that was a wide, yes, it was a wide. So Zach has 2 balls to go. Louis steps out, hits it over covers. It's gone in the gap again, and that is the boundary again. Louis is looking in form today. He's stepping up to the big occasion and making the big score of 168 look like nothing. It's like they're just chasing it down easily. All thanks to Louis. He's carrying the team on his back right now. A bit of a fielding change over here. The captain decided to take the point fielder a bit outside and a bit towards covers to block the gap out. To block Louis' shot, and he just steps out and he hits it straight, just bangs straight over the fielder's head, and it's another boundary. Louis just playing with the field now. Just hitting the gaps perfectly, just on a roll over here. Let's see who comes in now. They really would love to get Louis' wicket if they want to have a crack at the game. Because Louis is just taking the game away. Just single-handedly taking the game away. Rocker having a talk with the captain Ian about who should have a bowl over here. It's a very big decision. They need to get Louis' wicket, or maybe just keep him off strike and just get the other send. And Ian decides to finish his over. Comes in for the 4th. Let's see if it pays out. Maybe he can get the big wicket of Louis, or even just break this partnership from Brian. Flies it in. Brian again just goes back foot, launches it to covers, and they decide not to take the run this time. Louis was ready to go, but Brian just turns it down. Feels sensible. They don't need to take risks. Ian again. A very short ball. Summit goes on the back foot and strikes it straight to long off, and that's just a single. That's a really good outcome in the end for Med Vikings. They would like Louis to have strike as much as they can. He's the set batsman, he's going for it, he's getting it. 72 of just 41 deliveries, and no real chances as of now. Ian floats it in, a bit short, almost done by the bounce there, stays low, but Louis watches the ball and just plays it out for a single to deep mid. This is Louis' second last match in Jib for this month at least. Oh, it's a full toss in. Oh, it's in the fielders. Just ran in a bit too much, Nikhil. Goes through his hands, and that's a 4. a catching chance for Nikhil, but had to dive for it. I think he just ran in the wrong direction for a bit. Not a stable base at all. He was running back for the catch, and in the end, it end up dropped and goes for a boundary. Not even a 6, it goes for a 4. Ian again for his 5th delivery of the over. Brian just goes back and just strikes it straight along off, gives Louis the strike. Ian coming in for the last delivery of his spell. He's finished with the 4. Oh, and he's dropped a sitter. Just, and that's Louis as well.
Oh my word.
Louis just done by the spin. A real good line and length by Ian. Louis just hits it back to Ian, but he's dropped it. He dropped a catch of his own bowling. No one else to blame really. And that was the big wicket they were looking for. And that's Louis' first chance, a real first chance that Louis given in the whole innings. And it is the experienced Nikhil Advani coming in for the 14th over. Let's see if he can get the breakthrough. They would really, really love a wicket now. May it be Brian or even Louis. Surely they want the Louis wicket as soon as they can. Louis already done a lot of damage for the Hurricanes. And this last ball was the chance they had, but Ian just couldn't hang on to the ball. Just pops out of his hands. A real low catch to be fair. But if you want to win, catches with matches.
Yeah, he's got a snaffle that. There was a catch caught and bowled from Louis Bruce earlier, which was an amazing grab.
Just a single of the first ball of Nikhil. A good ball to start it in. Just flights it perfectly, gets it to dip. Just played out to long on by Brian. Let's see how Louis gets on with Nikhil. Nikhil in. First ball to Louis. Louis just hits it over covers, over the point, and there is a fielder over there, and he has stopped the ball. It's Ryan Grimm's over there, I guess.
Yeah.
And he's saved them 2 runs, and they just end up running 2 in the end. It was a good shot by Louis again. Hits it just over the fielder in the gap again. But the boundary fielder has done good to stop the ball. Nikhil. Oh, what a shot by Louis. Just
Beautiful.
hits it over the covers. Just an inside out shot. Goes for 6. He just times that to perfection. Hits the scoreboard over there, the non-functioning scoreboard. Not like it matters. So no damage done to Jib Cricket. Nikhil in for his 4th delivery. Would like to get a wicket. Oh, on a real flighty delivery, and Louis has hit it again for a 6. It was a full toss.
6.
Yes, it was a 6. There was a chance of a no ball over there. It was real close, but just a 6 in the end. Really well played by Louis. Hits the gap, and just under the scoreboard. He's really eyeing the scoreboard over there. Louis on 87 just needs 13 runs for the first 100 in the whole GPL, last year or this year. Just a full toss again by Nikhil, which is Louis just decides to play it to covers and take a single. Brian in there for his 13th delivery now, and Nikhil's last. Just slaps it into the gap, but doesn't quite get the middle of the bat, so it doesn't race for a 4. Just a single in the end. Ian cuts it off, and that's end of 14 overs. 136 for 2. They're really, really accelerating over here, considering the start they had. The Hurricanes are just I won't say they've dropped much chances, but they've dropped in important ones, a few of them, which is hurting them. Ashish in for his first over, bowls it in a bit of a shot wide, and just Brian just plays it out to covers. Real sensible batting. Ashish in for his second delivery. Louis steps out, a bit of a thick edge over there. Oh, there's a chance for run out there. Rocker doesn't pick up the ball cleanly. The batsman was nowhere in the frame. He was really far away. He was, I would say, halfway down the pitch over there. All Rocker had to do was pick it up and hit the stumps. He did hit the stumps, so without the ball, so doesn't get the wicket. Again, another chance goes down. Comparatively an easy one, but still a chance. Brian never wanted the run there. He was kind of forced by Louis into the run. Almost cost him the wicket over there. The first mistake between the wickets from the Med Vikings, really. Really good ball there. Just flights it in. Brian confused whether he should go on the front foot or the back foot, but he ends up going on the back foot and just plays it out back to the bowler. And a rare dot ball in. And just in the arc, but doesn't quite get it. Just a single straight to Avi on long on. And Louis back on strike. 89, 11 runs away from the feet of 100. And Ashish, very short ball. Louis plays it straight to the short covers, and they still take a single. Good running between the wickets. We can see Avi stressing out a bit on the field, giving away the singles, shouting a bit as usual. And Brian's hit it into the gap for a 4. A full toss, a low full toss. Really well played over there. Just not big of a gap over there, but he still managed to get it through Ian and Avi. And that's end of the 15th over. 144 for 2. Med Vikings just need 24 in 30. Just a casual 4.8 runs per over. Should be easily done there, unless they get some quick wickets in there, some consecutive wickets. And it's up to Nikhil now. Let's see. Nikhil in for the 16th over. Hits a good length. Louis just flicks it off his pads into the gap. There's no square leg. There's no fine leg. I don't know what this field placement is. A bit of a Babar Azam, like a no square leg, no fine leg against Sri Lanka when they needed 2 runs. Louis just flicks it off his pads for another 4. He's getting close. Just 6 runs away. First 100 in the GPL. First 100 in Jib as well. Just 1 shot away. Can he get it? A full toss. Doesn't quite get it. And he's just casually walking over there. Well, in the end, just a single. That was the perfect ball he wanted. A juicy full toss from Nikhil, but doesn't quite get it. He bottoms it. Just for a single over there. And Sumit is just smashed one, but straight to the fielder, so they just get 1 in the end. This is it. Louis has a good chance for his 100. 5 runs away. Louis again hits the long on area. Just a single again. Into the 96. Just again, just a 4 away. Just a 4 away. First 100 in the GPL and in general in Gibraltar. A really flighted ball there. Actually, straight to Ian.
He did score 100 in the under 19s, remember?
Yes, against Hungary, yes.
Yeah.
So I would say a second 100 for Louis and second 100 in Jib and both of Louis' bar. It was a 150 that was incredible as well. Just smashing the Hungary on the 19s would come over. And Nikhil into Louis. A full toss again. I don't know what Nikhil's plan is there. Not quite thinking straight. But just an end doesn't hurt too
So
much.
not over.
Yeah. And Louis is back on strike. Just 3 runs away. And Ashish in for his second over. The scorer might have done a slight mistake. He has put Avi's overs in Ashish Giannani's name, so it's just 1 over ball by Ashish. And the before 2 was bowled by Avi, which by mistake has come into Ashish's name. That will be fixed off the match. No harms at all. In Louis, a short ball, flicks it off his pads. A bit of a short one, just gets a single. Nikhil almost misses it, but just grabs it up. And Louis on 98, 2 runs away. That's picked up straight long off. The Hurricanes don't really be wanting to save the singles as of now. They should get the field tighter, stop the singles. She's in, and Louise just played that with delicate hands again to his short fine leg. And on 99, Louis. Ashish in. A low full toss to Brian Summit. Just a single. Avi collects it nicely and gets it back to the bowler. Louis on 99. Let's see if this is the delivery. I think I'm pretty aware he knows that he's just playing with delicate hands. A full toss, and that is his 100. Well played, Louis. That is his 100. Just flicks it off his pads for a full toss, and that's his second 100 in Gib at the first of the GPL in 2022 or 2023. Well played, Louis. What a batsman to get the 100. The youngster, Louis Bruce. Very talented batsman. The short ball, and that's smashed for a 6. That's gone way over the fielder's head. No chance for him. So the Med Vikings just wanting 4 runs in 18 deliveries. No problems. There should be no problems with that. That is over, I believe. It is over. Ryan Grimm's in for the first over and probably the last over of the game. Louis just plays it on the front foot, just taps it for a single straight to mid off. You don't need to take risk right now. Then you need a singles and it will be done. A bit of a tighter field. They have only 3 fielders outside. Summit steps out, misjudges it a bit, and just plays it down for a single. Nikhil gets in and gets the ball back to the bowler.
So just 2 required.
2 of 16 deliveries. Louis steps out, plays it, and they have run a quick single again, sneaks in there, and the scores are level. All they need is one run, and Med Viking will pick up their first victory in the GPL 2023. And what a way, and what a batsman Louis Bruce, just carrying the whole team on his back. Just 58 deliveries. And it is a wide to finish the game, and that is Med Vikings' first 2 points on the board. So it would be Calpe on first and Med Viking on second, but we will be back in some time for the second game, and it is again between the same 2 teams, the Harding Hurricanes and the Med Vikings. Well played, Louis. Wasn't as difficult as I was thinking.
Come back for the next one.
I am here for the next one as well.
I think we might need you.
Yeah, Mark told me to do both the games.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything good to do anyways. She's studying, so. Yeah, so it was basically, she was at the door and I was speaking to her, and I think these both were in the rooms, and she's quite Welcome back everyone for the second fixture of the day between the Mad Vikings and the Hurricanes. The first match was won by Mad Vikings, an amazing knock by Louis Bruce, his second 100, and as corrected by Paddy, the second 100 in GPL, as last year Lon Burns had scored the first 100. And this time the openers have changed. It's Christian Roca opening up, facing an Andy Rice on the other end, and as usual Gideon opening the bowling for the Mad Vikings. And we go for the first ball, and it is on the stump, just played by Roca for a dot, straight into mid-off stands. And the two fielders Gideon has outside is a third man, and that's the only fielder he has outside. So he's again just with the one fielder outside. Gideon coming for his second delivery. Oh, that's hurt the keeper. It was an inner edge, but I reckon the batsman may have hit the keeper's hand over there. I reckon.
Oh, really?
I heard two sounds.
Yeah. He's a tough old boot.
Is it
Right.
Summit? Who's keeping Summit?
Chris Watkins.
Watkins.
Take it that was a dot as well.
Yep, it was a dot. Gideon in an appeal and turned down by the umpire. Umpire was not at all interested in the appeal over there. In comes Gideon for his fourth ball of the over. A shot, and that's wide. Short and on the leg. Gideon coming in for the fourth delivery of the over, my bad. And that's hit. Oh, the mid-on fielder almost missed. He may have just got his fingertips on the ball, but it's gone over him. A good shot there by Roca, and that's gone for 4. Brian Summit almost got his hands on the. It would be an amazing take there. Gideon coming in for his 5th delivery. Ugh, that's a very good ball. Just sneaks it just inside the wide line. Rocker was trying to play it over the point, but it doesn't connect. It's just a dot ball in the end. Gideon coming in for the last delivery of the over. It's on the stump. Oh, well bowled. A good tidy over, except just the 4 runs, and that's the end of the first over. And it's Shana John for the second over of the second match. Let's see if we can start with the wicket here. Andy Rice facing his first ball of this match. Rocker hogging up the strike for the first over there. 5 dots and a 4. Shanujan coming in for the first delivery. That's a good ball. A really good shot by Andy Rice. Ryan Grimm's over there. Is it? Oh, that's Chris.
No, that's I think that's
Chris.
Robin Petrie.
Robin Petrie almost gets a hand on the ball. It was a tough take if he took that. But a really good grab that would be. But that's a 4. Second boundary of the innings. First ball of Andy Rice, and he's hit it nicely for a 4. Shanujan in for second innings. A thick edge, and they have a deep third to cover that, so it'll just be a single. That had gone in the gap, but luckily they have a cover over there. 2 good balls over there, just unfortunate this one couldn't go to the keeper, a bit too thick air. The first one was a really good shot by the batsman. Can't really blame the bowler for that. Shanujan coming in for his third delivery, and Rocker just tries to tap it to point, hoping to just sneak a single over there. Just guided the third man up point, just between over there.
Did you get that?
And that is a
Did you get that top?
that's a single to Rocker. A bit of a top edge, but not really a chance. Way short at the fielder. We have Richard Cunningham over here adjusting the cameras, trying to get all the action around the ground to you guys. And that is a dead ball. Just misses his mark over there, so has to load up and bowl the ball again. That's hit in the gap. The fielder gets a hand on it, hence it's not running for a boundary, and they have ran 2 runs over there. The fielder Chris over there has saved them 2 runs. Just gets a hand on it, slows the ball down so it doesn't run to the boundary, and that's 2 more runs in Christian Rocker's name. Shanujan coming for his 5th delivery of the over now. A low full toss, and he has just placed it through the gap of short square and short fine. And footwork, he's almost hit that to the boundary over there. It was slowing down on itself, but it was Ashish over there. He almost hits the ball to the boundary.
I think that was 4. Scoring.
And that was and it's Gideon for the 3rd over into Rocker, and that is a wide down the leg. It was a low full toss again. Rocker just tried to place it over there, but they do have protection over there. Gideon has a deep fine leg and a deep third man. That's a strange field, but in that case, if even Rocker would have gotten bat of that, they had protection over there. He's well covered. Gideon coming in for his first delivery again of the over. A low full toss again, but Rocker has completely missed that. Just bottoms edge is it into the pitch and just bounces and stays and just goes nowhere. So a dot doesn't, the wide doesn't quite hurt Gideon. And we have Gideon coming with second delivery here. A low full toss again. A good shot by Rocker. A diving stop by Cap to save potentially 2 runs over there because it was going through the gap. Gideon in for his third ball of the over. A shot. Just short of good length over there. And Rocker has just dropped that straight into the cover's hand, and that's a dot ball again. No runs. Gideon in for the fourth ball. Short ball. It was a full toss. My bad. I wasn't watching. It's called a no ball, and it's running it's just gone to the boundary. A no ball and a 4. So that's 5 runs. 4 in the name of Rocker. A real bad delivery there by Gideon, considering he was having a very good over. A wide and 3 dots until now. He's given a 4 and a no ball, so he has to bowl the ball again and gets hit for 5 runs in the ball as well. Gideon coming in to bowl the ball again, as there was a no ball last time. In a good ball. Rocker tries to swing for the moon, but he just inner edges it straight into his pads and just takes a single. Andy Rice facing the fourth ball of his. He's just on non-strike watching Rocker do all the work. And a dot ball. It was a very good ball there, well watched by Andy Rice, and just plays it out with the covers, ending up with just a dot. Gideon in for the last ball of the third over. That's a very good shot, but doesn't quite get the gap. And they just managed to get a single over there. He had pierced the gap, but didn't really have power on the shot, so didn't quite get past the fielder. And that's end of the over. And that's 21 for 0 at the end of 3 overs. It's a pretty balanced score. No, I wouldn't say it's in favor of any team as of now. And we have Shanujan again for his second over and the 4th over of the innings. Shanujan first delivery. Just Andy Rice just gets a single, places it to mid off, and decides to just take off over there. Chris at mid off. He's usually a keeper, but I guess Chris Watson's keeping, so he has no option to field other than fielding. So a low full toss on his legs, on his knees, just flicks it, doesn't quite have the power, and he does have protection over there, so that's just going to end up being a double O over there. It was the right shot, but didn't quite get power, and they have again a deep fine leg and a deep third man, so they've got the back covered over there. And that's a wide. Real good keeping by Chris Watson. and Roca has got in his arc and he tried to hit over the mid-off fielder. That's gone straight to Chris. Good catch taken. It was a sitter, straight at him, into his body, and just grabs it. And I believe that's his first catch as a fielder and not a keeper. And it is Latin, the captain at number 3, decides to go at number 3, just like the last match, of course. But it's a surprise. Avi's at this third square leg umpire, so I don't see him. He's going to bat anytime soon. And it is Ian Latin in. Just decides to leave the ball alone. Just sneaks it inside the wide line, Shanajan. It's good, decent bowling till now. No loose balls yet, except the one on the leg, but he had it covered over there. He has a deep fine leg, so didn't end up costing them more than just a 2. So Shanajan coming in into Ian. Ian's second ball. Oh, that the ball stayed so low. It's gone through Ian and the keeper. So keeper just gets a glove and gets deflected, so it's a bye. Gets 1 bye over there. Shanajan in for the last ball of the 4th delivery. Low full toss on the leg again. The keeper has missed it. The fielders have some work to do. And Urias is going in for the quick double, and the keeper doesn't get the stumps. He misses the stumps. I reckon it would be very close if he had actually got the stumps, but he's completely missed the stump. So it's a wide +2, so they get 3 runs in the end. And that's a terrific shot from Annie Reyes. Just place it into the gap of point and covers, and that's raced through for 4. And we have a change in the bowling. The first change, we have the captain Kabir Mipuri coming in for the first over of his and the 5th over of the innings. He usually does like to bowl in the power play. He usually opens the bowling, but decides to come in his first change in this match. Let's see if we can get another wicket, maybe Ian Latin's wicket. Ian facing the first delivery from Cabs, the first spinner in the innings. And that is a very good ball. Ian goes on the front foot, a bit premeditated, but he decides to rock back and just tap it to the point. Doesn't get a run in the end, so ends up as a dot. Cabs in for a second ball over here. It's a bit short, and the pitch has done its job over there. Just a weird bounce, almost like a bouncer for Ian. It's gone a bit over his head, I would say. Another dot. And Ian just rock backs and tries to hit the gap between the point, but hits it straight to the covers fielder. It was a good punch, but straight to the fielder, so doesn't get any runs for it. Caps in first for delivery, and Ian just. It was a good ball, a bit on the leg side. Ian decides to go on one knee and try to hit it over the short square leg, but doesn't get any of it, so ends up just being a dot again. Andy Rice wanted a single over there, but Ian was not at all interested in it. Just turns him down. So 4 dots in the over by now. Really good over till now. Cavs would like to keep it going like that. Just short of good length. Ian rocks back and just hits it straight to the covers. This time they decide to take the single. So that's the first run in the over after 4 consecutive dot balls by Ian. And Cavs is just hitting the proper length there. A bit in, and he's out, but it was outside off. So, and he just tried to play it down to point and just sneak a single over there, but Ian again turns him down. Was not at all interested. And that's the end of the over. Then the Hurricanes are 34 for 1 after 5 overs. And it is Brian Zummit to finish the power play. He comes in for the 6th over and his first of this match. Goes in, and that is a full toss, but not a no ball because it wasn't that high. It was a no ball. So it was a no ball. Ian just sits down, a bit scared of the ball, but he gets a bat on it, and he didn't have any fine legs, so that just ran for a 4, and it's no ball and a 4 to start the over by Brian Zummit. Not the best start, not the start he was looking for, but he's got to come back. He's going to build his confidence and come harder at Ian. So Ian has a free hit. Brian comes in, and Ian just lifts it over covers, and that's a terrific shot, and that's a 6. What a shot that is. He just picks up, just hits, just middles it. It was pure timing by Ian. And just like that, they've got 11 runs of the first ball of the over. Not the start Brian was really looking forward to. I'm sure this is going to be real good for Ian's confidence after the 4 dots he had done. Brian in for the second ball. A short one, oh, that's straight to the point fielder, and Ian has to depart. And it was Gideon who takes the catch. And unfortunately, that's the end of the Hurricanes captain, Ian. And we have the new batsman Mark Bakarizi coming in for his first match of the GPL this year. He wasn't playing the first match, but he's been brought into the squad for the second one. As we have Nikhil, who is out of the squad. First ball of Mark Bakarizi in the tournament, and Brian Zamet coming in. A short delivery again, but just plays it nicely. A dot ball. Just cautious with his shots. His first ball, just wanted to see him out. How is he bowling? Not a big striker of the ball, just likes to place it down into the gaps and just bounce on the bad balls and get an occasional boundary. And that's a full toss by Zamet, and that's called a no ball by the umpire, and that's a 4 as well, as he just plays it down to find like a good placement over there. Very well done by Mark Bakarizi, and gets his first runs of the tournament. And Brian comes in. It was a short one. A top edge goes above the keeper. He has a deep cut and a deep fine, but doesn't help. It's just pierced the gap over there. A top edge and another 4. So it's turning out to be a really expensive over for the Med Vikings over here. Already 20 runs and it's just 4 balls in. Although he did get an important wicket of Ian, a real expensive over here. Someone comes in again. Just pack of shot, and Marcus just placed it down to fine leg, just a flick off his knees, and that's an easy single for him. The Hurricanes are really looking good over here. They've got 55 and 5.5, and they've not taken much risk. It's just this was the over which they got most of the runs from, 21 as of now, and the last ball of this over, and that's gone through the keeper, and that's a 4 pies. A really good ball. Andy Rice completely missed it. He just wanted to place it down through the points gap, but that was missed by the keeper, and that's gone straight to the boundary. And that's end of the 6th over, and they're 59 for 2, almost at the 10 run rate mark, and Cabs will come in for his second over. That's the end of the power play. Caps can get his field out a bit. In for the first delivery. Mark just plays it out, sees how it's going. First ball he plays against Cabs, so a solid defense over there. Just plays it out. Cabs in for the second delivery. A bit short, and Mark just plays it to short square leg and sneaks single over there. Really good running by Andy Rice as well. He goes straight for it, no doubts about it. No yes, no no, just go straight in. And now we have Andy Rice on strike. He didn't get much strike in the 6 overs. This is just his 10th ball. And he tries to do the same. He tries to place it down to fine leg, but it was too straight for it. It was a quicker one by Cabs. An appeal, but the umpire's not at all interested. Height probably, and that's a dot ball. Really, Cabs is really bowling good over here. And he tries to step out, just walks in before the ball is bowled, and tries to place it down in the gap again, but goes straight to third man, and it's another dot. Andy is 11 of 11 over here. I'm sure he would be wanting to go a bit more quicker than that. He's trying to accelerate, I believe. He steps out and he just swings it, but there is a long off over there, so he's just going to end up getting the one. We can clearly see the intentions of Andy here trying to go for the shots. Mark takes strike for the last ball of this over. And just defends it, ending the over. So the Hurricanes are 61 for 2 after 7 overs, with Mark 10 of 6 and Andy Rice 12 of 12. A real decent and tidy over by Cabs. Just goes for 2 in this, so his 4 figures at 3 in 2 overs but without any wickets. But he's bowling a real tidy and economical 2 overs over here. And it's Gideon again into the attack. He has a field which he can place. He can place 5 fielders out now, unlike the power play where he only had the liberty of 2 fielders outside. So surely a bit more confident now. Andy Rice, we can clearly see he's been wanting to hit. So let's see how he goes on. Walks out a bit and just tries to play it down to square leg. Tries to get the single bit turned down by Mark. He was not at all looking to run over there. He was deep in his crease. He didn't even take a start. So that's something to note. And Rice plays it straight to the point fielder, and it's at his end, a direct in, and it was gone. It was really, really close. Hits it straight to the point fielder and decides to take off. If that was a direct hit, he had to be walking back to the pavilion, but fortunately the ball just missed the stump, and that's just a single to Andy Rice. There's the awkward bounce in the pitch. Mark goes on the front foot, but just pitches and just bounces up. Really can't predict that, so just a dot. Manages well to keep it down though, not hit it in the air and get out. And that's just placed over there by Andy Rice again to the short fine. They managed to get another single over here. So this, and it's Mark on strike again. Coming in for the last ball, and that was a wide. That's been called a wide by the umpire. And that is racing, and that is gone for a 4. Mark just gets it right into the gap, and they don't have a deep mid, so it just gets there to the 4, just beats the fielder to it, and that's a 4 to end the over. Caps coming in for his 3rd over, and he rises on strike. He walks out, and he completely missed the ball, so ends up hitting his leg. Cabs appealing for the wicket, but clearly he was going down leg, and that is just a dot to start Cab's 3rd over. Andy Rice again steps out and tries to hit it to the moon, but just ends up miss hitting it just straight along on. Just managed to get a single over there. Cabs is really economical in this innings so far. Just the 4 runs of his 2.2 overs in for the 3rd delivery. Oh, and that might be going. It's stopping, and has gone. That is a 4. A really good sweep by Mark over there. Just a bit overpitched by Cabs, but Mark capitalizes, just hits the gap, and a really well placed sweep to get his boundary over there. As Cabs has no deep square, no fine, just a short fine, a short square, and a short mid. He has no one on the leg outside the 30 yards, and that's very well played by Mark, but there is a fielder there, so they'll end up just getting 1 run. Andy now back on strike. He's 15 of 17. He surely wants to accelerate when it's pretty obvious he's trying to step out and hit it. He's walking out to make Cabs uncomfortable and give it in his range, but Cabs is just too good with it. Cabs coming in for his 5th delivery. A faster one as Andy Rice again walks out, hits the pad, a bad pad, so no appeal, and that's a dot again. Cabs coming in for the last ball of his 3rd over. Andy Rice again walks out, but this time completely misses it again, and this time has gone straight to the stumps, and that's gone. Andy Rice has to depart, and that's end of the 9th over, and that is Avi walking in at number 5. We have Avinash coming in now. Mark and Avi on, and we still have to see who's the new bowlers. And we have Julian Santos, the Spaniard, coming in for his first over.
It's not a Spaniard.
Oh, my bad. He's a Gibraltarian. My bad. He speaks really good Spanish.
Oh yeah.
That's why I thought he's a Spaniard, but not. Julian Santos, the Gibraltarian, coming in for his first over in this match, and he's gonna bowl to Mark Bakarizi. Santos coming in for a very short ball. Mark Bakarisi not really getting hold of it, so just goes on the back foot and just plays it straight to the covers and ending up getting a single over there. Julian coming in for a second delivery. A full toss, a low full toss to Avi and just plays it nicely. A straight drive to long off and gets a single. The Med Vikings, they won the last match. Hurricanes would like to have a good score again. Mark, that was a very good shot, but an equivalently really good fielding effort by the fielder to save 3 runs over there. That was surely going for a boundary if it wasn't stopped by the fielder. Are we back on strike? And they've taken the square leg back now, as they had only 4 fielders outside. They could take one and they've taken it now, and that's a deep square. Bolted, low full toss again. Avi plays it off, he flicks it, but straight to long on, and that's a single again. So just the 4 singles in this over. Pretty tidy over so far, but we still have 2 balls to go. Julian Santos in for the 5th. That is a juicy full toss. Just flicks it off his knees, and that's a 4. A really good shot over there. Just places it nicely. It was pure timing. And that's the end of the 10th over, and at the halfway mark, the Hurricanes are 84 for 3. We have Mark Garrett. And that's Mark Garrett coming in for his first over. He didn't play the first match, and he's brought in for the second match, and that's his first over in the GPL 2023, and he's hoping to get a few wickets in there. A good wicket of Avi and Mark, who's looking really solid right now, into Mark, and that's down the leg, and that is called a wide. He would have liked to have a better start, but he can surely come back over there. The best would be a wicket. Mark coming in for the first ball again, as the first one was wide. Just short of length, and that's a leg by, as Mark wanted to play to square leg, but just doesn't bounce as much, stays low and hits the pads of Mark, and they've taken the single, as Avi has forced Mark to run for the single over there. Mark coming in. It's his second ball, first one to Avi. Avi just flicks it, just plays it with soft hands to square leg, and they have taken the 2. Really good running between the wickets over there. Just plays it down and takes the double. Mark Garrett coming in for his third delivery. A short one again. Avi has again played it with soft hands, they are looking to get the two, but Mark Garrett this time does the hard work himself and runs to get the ball and saves a single for his team. Mark Garrett in for his fourth delivery of this over, and Mark on strike. A short ball again. Mark has picked it up a bit aerial but doesn't really travel to the fielder. It was straight to the fielder but doesn't really carry, so just gets a single in the end. Avi on strike, and that is a very good ball by Mark Garrett, and Avi just plays it, defends it, just plays it out, nothing insensible, and that's a dot again. Mark Garrett in for the last ball of his first over. A really good drive by Avi over there, straight to long one, and he'll get a single again. And that's end of the 11th over, and Hurricanes are 91 for 3 with Avi and Mark Bakarzi still batting over there. That's Julian in again for a second over. Avi just plays it to the covers. Mark wanted the single, but Avi just stick lines the. Julian comes in the second ball. Avi again to the same fielder, but a bit on the left. So this time they decide to take the single, and that's single to Avi. And that's one run to Mark as Mark plays it down to the deep square leg. Shanujan does the work over there, covers it up, and just restricts it to the single. They were interested for the double, but Shanujan was really quick and gets a good throw in. They, there were no chance of them getting a double over there. A short ball by Julian, well watched by Avi, and just plays it out to deep mid wicket. It was straight through the carpet. He had no intention of hitting it up in the air. Has a high bat to a low and just hits it down straight to Brian, and that's just a single. Mark back on strike now. Let's see. He was trying to swing, doesn't quite get hold of it, and that's again to deep mid, just a single. With Brian have doing a bit more work this time, just running in to cut the double off. Julian in for the second last delivery of the ball. Avi just plays it at the point. Well watched by Avi because the bounce on the pitch again was very uneven. And that is a drop chance over there. And that is a 4 as Avi just lofts it up on Margat's first ball. Straight to long on, but he's misjudged it, or he just had a lot to do. He gets one hand on it, tries to go for a one-handed grab, but doesn't quite get it, and he's hit it off for a 4. Margaret coming in for the second delivery. Avi plays it out easily. A low full toss again. Just a single. Brian again having a lot of work to do. He's had to run quite a bit in this match away as of now, and most probably he's going to run more when he's batting over there. Just like last match, as he was rotating, just all he was doing was rotating the strike and giving it to Dewey, as he was doing all the work last match. And that is a very good Yorker, but equivalently very well played by Mark as well. Just turns a dot, which would be a dot, into a single, and the Hurricanes are up to 102 for 3 after 12.3. That is a good score. They are projected to go to 163, just 5 runs off last match when they scored. Med Vikings had easily chased it down, with Louis scoring 100. Garrett in for the second last ball of the over. Uneven bounce again, and Mark is done well to keep it down, and they sneak in the single as that goes to point. Mark over here already had one drop chance of Avi in this over. Last ball of the over now. He'd really like to get Avi's wicket, which he should have got at the first ball over here. And Avi has hit it down the ground. The fielder goes with his legs. He has deviated it and made it even more difficult for the long off fielder, as he has to run back all the way the other direction. And they've managed to take the 2 over there, and that's end of the over. 106 for 3 after 13 overs. Avi on strike for Julian's third ball. Just goes back and just plays it to the covers and takes an easy single over there. Mark back on strike. He's 32 of 24. He's looking good, and he's trying to get. Sure, he's gonna try to get a few more boundaries in over there, accelerate a bit more, and that is a full toss, a no ball, and that's hit Mark on the arm, I guess. It's really hard to tell from here, but he did get it on the body. He tried to just play it down to fine leg, but he was not able to, and he misses it, and he gets it on his forearm, I think, or was it his shoulder? Anyways, it's a free hit now, as it was a no ball. So that's just 2 runs from there. And Avi has just smashed it for a 4 over the covers. A brilliant shot from Avi. That's one area he's really good at hitting. That's over the covers, the inside out shot. That's one of Avi's favorite shot. Last ball in for second last ball in for Julian now. Avi, and decides to leave it, and why not, because it is a wide by Julian. Just wasn't able to sneak it in the wide line. Avi just taps it into the point. A bit of a gap between the point and the shot third, and decide to sneak a single over there. Avi's raced to 23 of 17 as he had a slow start, but he's catching up. He's accelerating a bit. Last ball of Julian's over. Goes back, tries to play the covers, but he's hit it straight back to the bowler, so doesn't get any runs, and that's end of the 14th over, and that's 116 for 3 for the Hurricanes. Mark Garrett in for his third delivery of the 15th over. Avi tries to walk out, but just a very good ball by Mark Garrett, and Avi just defends it, plays it out, and that's a dot for the third one. Garrett in for the fourth ball. Avi again walks out, and that's hit straight into long on's hand, and that's dropped again. Same bowler, same fielder, same fielding position, same batsman, and the same result. But the only thing, this was an easier catch than the last one. This was straight in his hands. He didn't have to move even a bit. All he had to do was just walk in and just take the catch. But unfortunately, that goes another chance for Avi. That's the second chance of the innings. and straight into the Yorker. Mark Garrett, the next ball. He has to be a bit gutted over there. Two chances for Avi now. Both of Mark Garrett's bowling. A low full toss there, played out to the long on fielder as he rushes in, and that's just a single, and that's end of the 15th over, and the Hurricanes are 120 for 3. Just a bit on the leg, well placed by Mark over there. As we have Shanujan coming in for the 16th over. Good stop by the short fine. He's definitely saved 3 runs over there. Good footwork over there, I would say. Avi on strike. He's already got 2 chances in this innings. Let's see if he can capitalize on it and score a 50 over here or even a big score. That is a very good shot, but that's gone straight to the long off fielder, and the long off fielder will cut it out just for a single. And that's just placed towards the point fielder by Mark just for a single over there. They have 4.3 overs to go. They really got to start accelerating if they want to get to a score somewhere near the score they had last time, because my Vikings really chased down the score very easily. That should be a wide, and it is a wide, just down the leg. The keeper misses it as well, so that's wide and a 1. So just 2 runs in the end then. That takes Hurricanes to 125 for 3 after 15.3 over here. That's a 50 partnership up for these both. A full toss, played down long on, just through the carpet. Just a good strike over there, but doesn't get straight enough to pierce the gap. And that's just a 1 run to Mark Bakarizi. He's closing up on his 50 over here, just 12 runs off. And he's really batted good, he's looking solid. Hasn't given any chance yet, unlike Avi has given 2. Same fielder has dropped it twice, same bowler as well. A bit unfortunate for Mark Garrett over there. And Avi just picked it up from his legs. The long on has to do a bit of work to cut off the 2. A real good throw into the keeper. The keeper has to dive, almost misses it. Are we wanting the double, but nothing. Just a single in the end. A very chaotic ball there. Just lets it go. Let's it be on its way, and it's not a wide. It's just a dot ball to finish the over. So at the end of 16 overs, Hurricanes are 127 for 3, with Avi and Mark both still there, and they are the set batsmen, and they're surely wanting to be accelerating as they have 7 more wickets in hand and just 4 overs to go. So they have to start hitting now.
Run.
So it's Margaret coming in for this 4th and last over, and that is a very good shot by Avi, and that is a no ball for height, and Avi has just picked it up, just flicked it to deep square, just perfectly in the gap, and that's 5 runs. That's 4 and a no ball as well. The Med Vikings, they've given a lot few extras in this innings. A lot of no balls for height as well. If I'm not mistaken, it's 3 or 4 height no balls, which most of them have been put for a boundary, except the one which Mark got hit on the body. Avi just walks out, and it's too wide, doesn't get inside the wide line, and keeper misses it as well. So that's wide +1 again. So it's already 7 runs of the over and no deliveries bowled yet. That's not good news for the Med Vikings. So Margaret coming in for the first delivery, and this is a bowled, but it is a free hit, which I don't think the fielders have still yet realized. They're trying to celebrate, and now they have realized it's a free hit, and they're going back to the fields a bit disappointed, but I'm sure there'll be another chance coming. It's just a dot in the end, and the fine leg fielder has just realized it's a wicket, and he stopped running and he's turned back to walk to his spot now. So that was the first legal delivery of this over. Mark coming again, and Mark Macarese just plays it down to point, just with delicate hands, and Avi is always up for the single. Avi has almost caught up in runs with Mark. The ball difference is huge, yes, but Mark is playing a real phenomenal innings over here. Just keeping the strike, giving singles, rotating the strike, and that is, and the fielder has misjudged it completely. It was straight in his hands. It was a stop, it wasn't a catch, straight into his hands. He overran it, and that's another 4 for Avi. Avi's really lucky in that area. He hasn't got it that nicely over there, but he still somehow keeps getting chances and boundaries over there. The fielder's not having a good day, and that's not the position he would like to be in right now, because all Avi's doing is hitting over there. And it's again to the long on fielder. This time he does good and just keeps it to a single. Latsmahang just flicks it off his legs just for a single. Gives it back to Avi. As we can clearly see, Avi's trying to hit, and that is 1 ball remaining for the 17th over. And because of a bit of a very expensive over, the Hurricanes are back to 141. and the projected score is 167. Mark in. Avi just walks out and just hits a glorious cover drive through the ground into the gap, real close to the fielder, but fielder wasn't quick enough to get there, and that's a boundary to end the 17th over. A really good cover drive by Avi. As I told, that's his favorite shot, and he won't miss out if you give it into his range. Shanujan coming in for the last over of this match as well. As Mark tries to swing but doesn't quite get it, the ball just drops by, and Avi is quick to call over there. And before the bowler even gets the ball, Avi's right inside the crease. So they sneak a single over there. Avi just one run away from Mark's score, so he's come from back, he's catching up. As we can see, Mark is giving the strike to Avi, and Avi is the one that's trying to score. He's the one trying to hit. Shanu coming in for the second delivery. Avi again steps out, and what a shot that is. Just picks it up straight for a 6. That was straight as an arrow. No chance for the long on fielder to get there. Just over his head. This is where Avi is really good at. Just picking it up. Just straight. Hits the side screen over there. Avi on 46, just one hit away from the 50. And that's come off just 27 balls. Another Shanujan coming in again. Avi again walks out. He swings, and that is gonna go for a 4 at fine leg, and that's 50 for Avi. Well played, Avi. A real quick 50. Right when they needed to accelerate, Avi steps up. As we know, he's a really good batsman. Played a high level, really experienced.
What's this one?
And by the looks of it, they already won 56 for 3, so they're gonna score even higher total than they did last match. So it's game on for Med Vikings, and it's not that easy for them. Avi again walks up, but this time just plays it out to deep mid, and that's just a single. Ooh. And that is a good shot by Mark as well, and he's taking, and that's gone for 6 over the long off's head. Well, Mark's taking inspiration from Avi as he swings it, just times it to perfection, and that's got over long off's head for a 6. This is turning out to be a really expensive over for the Med Vikings. 18 off 5 balls, and still a ball to go. Maybe another boundary. Shanujan in for the last delivery, and Mark just plays it out to mid wicket as Brian has to run in, and that's just a single. Real sensible batting there. They knew that they already have got a lot of runs on the over. Just decides to play it out for a single, and he retains the strike. Hurricanes won 64 for 3 after 18 overs, and they already at the score, already almost at the score they scored last time, so they're definitely going to score higher than last match. So Med Vikings, they would have much more higher score to score this time, and as we know, Louis is not playing this match, so someone else has to step up for them. Maybe the captain Cabs has to play a very big innings. So the 9th 19th over will be bowled by Gideon as he comes in for the last over of his, finishing off his spell. And Mark just goes on the back foot, just plays it to covers and gives it to Avi, as Avi is the one who's just screaming the balls right now. And Mark goes on 49 as well, so he's one run away from his 50. His first match in the GPL, and he's about to score a 50. That's a really good sign for the next matches for Hurricanes. We just placed this out to long off, and that's taken an easy single over there. As we see Mark, he's in 49. Just a single, a 4 or 6, anything except an extra will get him to the half century over here. As Gideon comes in, and that is very well played, but there is protection over there. They're gonna get the 2, and they get the 2 easily, and that's 50 for Mark in his very first match of GPL 2023. Very well batted, Mark. Gid comes in, and that is down the leg side, so that will be called a wide. Mark just tried to hit over the shot fine, doesn't quite get it, but it's fine. They still have an extra ball, and they are on 169. They've already crossed 167, which they scored in the last match. Gideon comes in, and that is well played by Mark, and there's a call for 2 from Avi, and they are gonna get it pretty comfortably. Here comes the last ball of the 19th over of the first innings of match 3. Avi has walked out, and what a shot that is! And that is a massive 6 straight over the bowler's head. All the long on fielder could do was just watch the ball sail over his head. And it is the captain Kabir Cabs as he comes in for the last over of this match and his own spell. Let's see if he can get the breakthrough as he gets a wicket of Mark or either Avi. They would really like to have a new batsman in for the last over, because these both are set in and looking to hit. And Avi's just on a roll right now. He's just screaming them, and it's no surprise as he hits it over the boulders and the covers, his best. And now Mark steps out, and he has hit it in the gap as the long horn almost gets there, but doesn't quite. Tries to fish for the ball, but doesn't quite stick in his hands, and that's another 4. It's a really good shot by Mark. Just steps out and just hits it in the gap. That's just timing. It was all timing. So Cabs coming in for the second ball now, looking for a good reply as he bowls this last over of the innings, and he has picked it over the fine leg, and it is going to go for another 4. He has a deep square, but he hits it so fine that the deep square had no chance to get there, and it's another 4. 2 4s in a row now for Mark, and he is showing what he is capable of. He can do just more than hitting singles and doubles. Caps coming into the third delivery, and Marcus just played it out to point and decides to give it back to Avi as he takes on Hurricanes. They have a chance to score over 200, the first 200 plus score in the GPL 2023. For that, Avi would need at least two big hits. Cabs as he comes to the second last delivery of this innings to Avi. Avi has gone for the reverse sweep, but he has completely missed it. It was a good decision as the point, third man, and the cover field is up, but he couldn't quite get it. That was unfortunate, but it was a good choice. And Caps comes again. Avi has defied. Whoa! And that's he just stepped out and he's hit it over the bowler's head, and that's out of the ground. That's gone in the houses behind. What a shot by Avi! That's you can just see how good he is in that area. Like just he hasn't missed a single shot over there. The two chances that Med Vikings gave to Avi, it's really coming to bite them right now. Avi is just playing a sensational innings right now. Just stepping out, hitting it over the bowlers' heads. And the last ball of the innings, Avi has tried to step out, and they have no cover fielder, no point on the boundary. He just decides to lift it over the point, and that's yet gone for another four. A really expensive over to finish this innings, as the Hurricanes they end up on 197, just 3 runs short of the 200 mark, but that is a really good score. Let's see if Med Vikings can score this time and without Louis. Here we go underway on the second innings as Cabs, the captain, takes strike, just defends the first ball. Andy Rice, the last match, his first 2 overs were really good, but he started leaking a few runs by the third over of his. So let's see if he can improve it this time. Cabs playing his second ball, a full toss over there. Plays it straight to long, a mid-on, Avi with a bit of a misfield but doesn't cost them a run. Just a single in the end. Vikings have a mammoth total of 197 this time. They had a very
cross.
Andy Rice coming in for his fourth delivery, and Cabs has tried to hit in the gap, but he picks out the fielder properly, and that's a dot again. With such a big total of 197, I'm sure Vikings would like to have as less dot balls as they can have, as Cabs defends another one. The Hurricanes, they weren't as fast either in the start of the innings, but they really accelerated when Avi and Mark Buckley started hitting the ball. And when Avi started hitting the ball, there was no chance of getting it. It was just out of the ground, and he literally did hit one out of the ground. And same as the last match, it is Avinash Pai coming in for the second over, as we have Kabir back on strike. Kabir 2 of 5 and Robbie 1 of 1. This time off, Avi is starting from over the wicket instead of around the wicket as he comes in, and Cabs has just placed it through third man as Zach has a good chase and saves 2 runs for Hurricanes. It was a really good shot there by Cabs, just places it through the gap but doesn't really quite run for boundary over there. Or we would like to slow it down a bit, just having a good laugh with the umpire. As Avi comes in for the second delivery, and he has slowed it down a bit, straight into the fielder. That can be a run out chance, but it is good running between the wickets. As we see, Avi has changed the angle to Robin, and that's gone high in the air. A lot of work to do for Andy Rice as he runs in. Just can't quite get to the ball. As we can see, Avi a bit upset, but can't do much. Andy Rice tried his best, but really couldn't get to the ball. That was high. It was hit really high. And change of angle from Avi coming around does work, but the fielder couldn't back the bowler up, so he's going in again. And a bit outside off, that has gone straight to the fielder, and they managed to sneak a single over there. So Cab's back on strike now. He has to get going a bit with a score of 5 of 7 when they're chasing down such a big target. It's not ideal, but he can get going afterwards as well, so that's fine. And he places it again to deep third man, and it's a single. Kabi really does like that area. He just places it down over there. That is one of his scoring shots, and that's 10 for no loss at the end of 2 overs. And the Med Viking is 188 in 108 balls at 10.5 in an over. And that is a very good stop by the fielder there. That was just smoked through the ground by Kabir. But well done by the fielder. Saves 3 runs for his team. Just a good diving stop on the left by the covers, and saves 3 good runs as they take a single over there. Robin again on strike. Andy coming in, and he just hits it from the ground to mid off, and that's just a single again. He was trying to hit over covers but couldn't quite get it. A bit of on the bottom side of the bat, and goes straight to Ian, the captain of Hurricanes, and that's just a single. And Cab just hit it again straight to mid off to Ian, and that is yet another single. And he's been really bowling good the first 2 overs. The real challenge comes in his 3rd over, as we saw in the last match. He leaked a few. The first 2 overs are really brilliant, and the same right now as well. He's only conceded 6 runs in his 9 balls as of now, and that is a very good shot. It goes through the long on. He could have stopped it, but it was hit really hard. So that's a 4. First 4 of the innings. And the scorecard, it says that the Hurricanes were just 13 at this point, so the Med Vikings are doing better than them. And that is a cracking shot for 6 over the long on. Andy Rice just bowling into the arc of Robin Petrie, and that's gone for a massive 6. The long on had no chance getting there. Really good shot. Just picked it up, and it was quite an easy one for him because it was straight into his arc. And Andy is surely wanting to give a better answer than that now. A reply. And that is crunched again through the gap of covers and mid off, and that's another 4. And that is very bold by Avi. The ball stayed low, and Cabs unfortunately has to depart over there. Very well bowled by Avi there. His balls are in the line of stumps, and Cabs has completely missed that, as that has knocked the stumps over. And as we see, Brian Zummit walking in at number 3. Last match he had come at number 4 because Louis was at number 3, but Louis had to leave. He had a dinner, a very important appointment to go to, a dinner, so he had to leave unfortunately. So we have Brian Zummit coming at number 3, and that is a dot ball again, played it out to point, and that's a really good line of his bowling over there, just keeping it outside the batsman's range to hit, because he knows they have to go big with the scores such like this. And Brian Zaman just goes on the back foot. He has hit the gap, but it's not quite travelling, as Andy Reyes has done a good job of running and just stopping the boundary over there. So that's just a 2 runs. It was right in the gap, but didn't quite get the power for it to travel to the boundary. So that's just going to end up as 2 runs. And what a shot that is by Brian Zamet. Goes for 4 through the gap, down the ground, and that's a 4. As we have Avi coming in for the final delivery of the ball. It's a bit aerial by Brian Zamet, but manages to not get out. Just keeps it down. That is hit a long way by Robin Petrie over there. Ryan Grimes coming in for his first delivery, and he has been hit for a long way for 6 over Avinash's head. That's deep mid wicket. All he could do was watch the ball. He was just standing outside the boundary even before the ball was hit because he knew it was that long. What a shot that is. Very well pulled there by Ryan Grimes. A real good reply back there. So just a dot. Almost the batsman just misses. Almost might have got the wicket over there. But what a competition this is. Let's see the third ball. And he smashed it straight at the short mid. And they take the single. Could have gone for 4 if he had missed the ball over there short mid. But he does a good stop. Good job of stopping that and gives it back to the bowler as they just take a single. A bit of a short ball over there and a misfield by the point fielder, and that makes them get a double over there. Should have been just a single, well placed into the gap, but a misfield, and that ends up costing them an extra run over there. That's straight in the pads, but no appeal. I think they all knew that was going down leg. Brian Zammit there. So Vikings are 38 for 1 after 4.5. Still a ball to go in the 5th over, but they need this. The run rate's going up. They need 11 and over now. Last ball, and that's a very good shot. Picks it up, goes on the back foot, and picks it up for a 4. Straight over the square leg. No fielder out. The only 2 fielder out in the power play is the long one and the deep mid wicket. So a very good shot there by Brian. Picks him up a 4. And that's the end of the over. And Roshan coming in for the first ball. Robin Petty tried to hit it over there but doesn't quite get it. A bottom, pure bottom there, just straight to long on. There's going to be a single over there. At this point, the Hurricanes were just 34 for 1, so the Vikings are doing quite well as of compared. But we know the Hurricanes, they really accelerated at the end of the innings where Avi and Mark just hitting sixes and boundaries for fun at that point. That's hit straight to deep mid wicket, just a single over there for Robin. He is racing, he's 24 of 14, that's That's quite faster than what he played in the last match. But they do need someone to step up because the Centurion from the last match is not playing. And that's a very good ball. Stayed low. Brian, all he could do was just try to play it out, but he doesn't quite get it. But doesn't end up costing him a wicket. So it's probably fine. And that's end of the power play. And 45 for 1 after 6 overs. Met Vikings. They need 153 and 84 with a run rate required of 11 runs and over. We have Ryan Grimes coming in for the 7th over, second of his. Robin just tries to hit over the covers but doesn't hit it properly, so it ends up going to long on from the ground, and that's just a single again. Hands it over to Brian Zammit, who's just about run a ball. Grimes in and decides to leave it, and there's probably going to be 5 wides. Oh, but it's not gone. Very good stop by Zach Simpson over there. So that's just 3 runs. That's 2 and a wide. Going down the leg, the keeper's up on the wicket, so had no chance of getting that. It was just too much down the leg side. So that's 3 runs. Ryan Grimes coming in for his second delivery again. And that's a wide again down the leg, but this time the keeper manages to get a leg on the ball and stop it this time. So he's gonna have to bowl the second ball again. Tries to smack it but doesn't quite get it again. They both are really trying to go after it, but Brian Zammit's not really getting any luck. He's just bottoming or mistiming it every single time. And that's just a single again as it goes to deep mid wicket. Robin on strike. He's the one who needs to start as he is. Goes down and there is no fine leg. Manages to get it, and Zach Simpson is chasing behind again, and he has stopped a boundary yet again. A real good effort by Zach on the boundary. And that's 2 runs, I believe. Yes, that is 2 runs to Robin. It was a good shot. He got under the ball, hits it towards fine leg, but doesn't quite go to the boundary, unfortunately. Tries to hit it, gets a bottom edge on it and hits it straight into his leg, and they got straight to the bowler as well, so unfortunately they couldn't sneak in a run there either. And that is Robin trying to swing towards deep mid, but just gets an inner edge, and they have no short fine or a fine, so they end up getting 2 over there as Zach Simpson has to run all the way from third man to collect the ball and get it in. And at the end of 7 overs, they're 55 for 1. After 7 overs, 55 for 1, and they still need a 143 and 78. That's on the dot, 11 runs and over.
75. 55.
55. And Roshan coming in for this fourth ball of delay. And Robin has hit his leg. A bit of discomfort, but he's fine. He's walking it off. Roshan coming in for the fifth delivery. And his hit is it a wide or has it hit his leg again? And it has gone through the batsman, so it is a bye. Doesn't hit his leg. Yeah, he gave a bye. Yeah.
Uh, Ashish Giannani. Just setting the field here. Backer's doing the long little jog all the way to cow corner. Avi moves round to deep mid wicket. Reyes at deep square leg. It's a wide ball to start. Close there. Ashish comes in for his second. The full toss. Straight to extra cover. And through for a single.
and that is crunched by Brian again, but he has not taken the run over there. It goes long on, but he decided not to take the run.
I think it might have hit.
It might have hit
hit,
the bowler's
yeah.
leg and went to the long on, so Zamet has decided not to take the run. As we can see, he goes to ask if the bowler is fine.
You sure that was 6? There was one. Where?
One.
Yeah, who's on strike?
Guys, it's coming. Mark, it's coming to you or Ian?
And that is bowled. Very well bowled by Roshan. He comes back into the attack after his 2. Decides to continue the 3rd over. And he gets the big wicket of Brian Zamet over there. Clean bowled.
Same again, Roshan!
See you next week.
Ravi's away, so you're going to have to put up with me for the rest of the innings. Option comes in, and it's just defended. Dot ball. So 68 for 2 off 9. 130 needed in 64, a rate of around 12 and over. It's tickled round the corner, and Zach will come round. They'll take 2. Yeah.
One run short.
That's 1 run short there. I don't know if you heard that from the shot by Powell. Straight to long on. Excuse me. Petrie facing here, going well. 30 off 24. Oh, top edge. It looped over the keeper and through for a single. That's a wide ball. Well cut off. Short cover. And that will end the over.
Continuing the ball.
So Ashish will continue. Just saying, square leg umpire, and Garrett comes out to do the duties. I was saying, he wasn't moving that well there. Oh, it's up in the air. It's gone very high and the bowler's underneath it. Oh, and he misses it. A high, loopy ball swirling in the wind, and it just dropped behind Ashish. Change of field now. Mark coming over to extra cover. Or just cover. Short cover. Got ball there. And just through for the single. Three to come from the over. Loops it up, and Petrie remains patient. Gets the single. Tries to reverse. An appeal not given. That's a great shot, and Grimesy out there cuts off the 4 and keeps that down to 2. And it's over. Now we're on 78 to 2. of 11 overs. 120 needed in 54 balls now. Run rate of 13 and over, so 11. Shane coming in again. That's unfortunate. Those 4 byes. Excuse the silence for a while. I'm a man after all, and trying to do 3 things at once, which is proving to be challenging. Oh, that's a great shot, over point, bounce away, run away for 4 runs. Adjusting the field here. 3rd man comes in. Square leg comes in from deep square leg. It's too wide again, and it's in a race away for 4 again. Zach cannot get there. Robin moves on to 41. Motion 4th at the over. Ooh, that'd be leg byes. Wide again. I think there was any bet on that. No, let's buy. Get back on strike now. Ends with a dot. Score moves on to 92 for 2 of 12. 106 needed. Zach Simpson comes into the attack. Down. It's a no ball. Mustn't have pitched on the wicket. short, and they he's punished it straight through Ian Lattine's legs there. It's bounced right in front of him on the boundary, and it goes for 4. Short again, plays it off the back foot. Avinash comes in. Oh, it could be a run out here. Oh, direct hit. May have made it, but and 2. Oh, it's in the air. I don't think Grimesy can get round for it. It's one bounce, and he's kept that away from the boundary for 4, so he's saved 2. Bounced wickedly in front of him. Grimesy, a goalkeeper, so that's a wide ball. It out to the sweeper there in the covers. 3 for 1. It's in the air. Oh, and the beast just could not make it. Ball going way behind him to the right. Couldn't get under it quick enough. Tick 2 there.
Change of product, Ian Lattine.
Again, 162, 106 for 2 off 13.
Double, which double is on?
It's overcalled. Overcalled, mate. He called it over, so it's over. goes off the back foot. For a single. Straight to Charlie. The beast. Need a point. Through for another single. Four. Should never get set. Another single. Smack. That's out to Mark Bacarese. And they'll run two there. Sit straight. Oh. That's in the gap between Mark Bacarese at Calcorda and Avinash Pai at deep mid wicket. For four. That's 50 up for Robin.
Yes, Mark, release. Good arm, lad. Come on, Zach. That's good stuff, Chris. Good commitment, that, Chris. Well, that Chris Fisher. That's good stuff, Chris. Yes, Zach. Top stuff, Zach. Top stuff. Come on, Zach.
Oh, that's massive. That's a big six. Brilliant shot. Petrie here, turning on the style. So change in field here. Backer's feeling his first couple of games back for a while. So he's going to go down to third man, and Roshan's going to come out here at deep mid wicket, and then Ravinash go over to Cal corner. Oh, reverses that. Near enough behind him. Four runs. claiming it hit the bat twice there, but it's in one motion, it'll be fine. It's an expensive over this from Zach. 13 off it so far. And he's connected well with that. And through for the single. Run on the misfield. Oof, it's gone for a wide ball. Oof. Good reply from Zach, well bowled. So move on 132 off 15, still 13 or over required. Need 66 off 30 balls. And we have 11. Back into bowl the 16th over. Leg spinner and a squad member of the Gibraltar international side. We'll be playing against Estonia on the 30th of September down here in Gibraltar. Is that gone wide, or we'll put Backer down there at third man to try and hide him? It's two boys. Span away, and Ramsey gets round. There you go, 3 for 2 again. Nice comfortable 2 runs. Petrie playing a great innings. Actually up in Cadiz yesterday playing rugby, so must be feeling it now. He's got a hold of that as well, but straight to long on. 3 for a single. This pile here, which he plays a wicket keeper normally, but wide behind the stumps today. Plays that off the back foot, and Andy Reyes comes in from, thought they were going to make the run then, but wisely turned him down. Good decision. Oh, that's gone all the way for 6, I think. 6 runs. So last ball of the over. Just waits for that, goes high, and he's caught. Oh no, he dropped. Oh, that was a sitter as well. It was Ashish on the boundary at
Change your bowler, Avinash, coming back.
It's come through the single. Andy Reyes will come in and clean that up. Ooh, big swing. I think that will be a bye. Great shot down the ground straight, and that's in the gap. 4 runs. Nice strike from Pyle. Chris Pyle, new to Gibraltar, I think. Welcome addition to the cricketing scene here. Ooh. Great delivery. Very close. Rocks back, and that's straight down the throat of extra cover. Can't take the catch again. There's too many drop catches here. Pyle survives and through to a single. Oh, that's massive. That's massive. That might actually go over that. No. Oh, hits the top of the fence. Big 6. Great shot. It ends 17th over, move on to 159 for 2.
Yeah, nothing. Yes.
Single off that. Need to go big here now, I think. Try to get this run rate down for the last over. Run rate 13.41 and over. Just 12.41 needed to keep it up with it for the next 5 balls. Oh, that's big. It's up in the air though. She's under it again. Will he catch it? Oh no, he goes too far in, and it drops behind him for a 4. Petrie moves on to 84. There's a no ball called there. That'll be a free hit. That won't go miss for. We can get this away. He stands and delivers, but he doesn't really make any contact with it. That's a dot ball. So 3 balls left of the over. Took a step back and then had a big swing and a miss. Reyes. Yeah, oh, that's in the gap nicely between deep mid wicket and Reyes at cow corner.
Just to confirm, one to come.
Correct. Yeah,
One is coming.
it's a 100-run partnership off 54 balls. That's really good going. That's straight again. That's down Avinash Pye's throat, and he won't misfield that. Through for a single. That'd be Avinash Pye again. Wait. Giving me time to update the scoreboard at the ground here. Avinash and Latin just having a word. What's the plan? Plan do you want, Skip? Comes in for the first ball then of the 18th over. 28 off 12 required. Oh, he edges that, and Zach's going to chase it, but I think that's going to run away for 4. Doesn't matter how they come. Top edge flew over Zach's head, and he couldn't stop that, racing away for 4. Oh, he's bowled him. Well bowled. I think that a great innings from Robin Petrie there. And a wicket for Avinash Pye. Got 2 for 29. And it's Gids that will come out. Gideon Crichton. Try and let's chase. Really good innings there from Petrie, getting a nice round of applause from his bench. It makes it a bit more complicated now. I think if Petrie had stayed about, there was a good chance of him making these runs in the 10 balls that remain, or even a better chance, not a guaranteed chance of getting it. So 174 for 3 with 4 balls remaining of this over, 10 balls in total. And 24 needed off of 10. Let's see if the Med Vikings can make it 2 out of 2, whether it's on as even in the games today. Oh, the left-hander goes big and he goes out the ground. That's 6 runs. They'll try and retrieve it, but I don't think they'll get it. Yeah, hunt around for a new used ball. It's 2 balls lost today. Not a bad game. He's 18 off 9 now. That's a big swing again, and that's in the gap. Roshan, oh, he can't get round quick enough. That's gone for 4. $14 off of 8 now. Getting very close. Kids come out there and really taking control of the 2 deliveries. Scored 10. Big swing again, and oh, there's no one there. The fielders are really feeling it. They'll run 2. 2 byes. So 12 off of 7. A great chase if they can make it. Last ball of Avnesh Pai's over. Oh, that's gone big again, and it's in the gap. 4 runs. Can they do this? Who are they going to go with for last over? I think it must be Reyes. Reyes will come in and try and dot them up, I think. Yeah, it is Andy Reyes.
Change of bowler, Andy Reyes.
So just 8 required off of 6. This will be an amazing run chase if they make it. Let's see what happens. Reyes normally quite economical. He can hit his length. Be looking for that Yorker length here. We've got Chris Pardle facing him as the set backer. With 1, it's only 1 run surely. It's got to be out. Oh, and he's missed it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So just 6 off of 5 now. Put that square and it's gone for 4. One for 4 runs. And there's only 4 off of 2 now. I'll be disappointed with this. Hurricanes. They should have defended this score, I think. And there's £1. So they've gone for a single. They're going for act. No, that wise. Avinash calling for a wicket. One required. Scores are level. So the field will come in. There's 3 balls to go. You'd really like a wicket here, Reyes. They're going to try and cut the singles off. There should have been a run out earlier in the over as well. And it's a wide ball, ends the innings. Really well played. Great run chase there. Absolute class. So, take both games down today. We'll be back next Saturday at 7:30 for game 4 of the GPL, sponsored by Dafabet. Thanks for tuning in for today. A long old day for me. It's 6 hours up here doing the cameras and the commentary. You may wonder why I was a bit quiet. Very tired now. But great cricket, great entertainment, and really well done by the Med Vikings. We'll catch you next week.